2-2, we can't do double. Oh, that's not bad. You said you can't?
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. Hopefully you guys had a great Thanksgiving, happy holidays, turkey leg day, whatever you like to call it. I don't know what that was, but, you know, we'll roll with it. But welcome back. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, buddy?
Good. How about you, man?
Doing okay. Doing okay. Cannot complain.
Fabulous.
But here we are, getting things going with this 2-2 game, and right off rip, we have ourselves a pair of jacks for XYZ Bass with Broadway. Brian with the ducks out of there, and wow, Bass let it go. With his Broadway draw. Decided to let it go. I guess there was also the flush draw, I think, as well out there for XYZ.
So are you saying you can't complain today because the Bengals haven't played yet?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we...
Because I got plenty to complain about.
Especially with what just happened with the Chiefs squeaking by again. Yeah, no, we got the Steelers on Sunday, so, you know, I mean, that's going to be the tough one.
This is when disaster strikes.
Yep. All right, so here we go. Dylan almost up the raise, 15 with King 10 off, +1, and we got the best bet heads up here. 5 players, and the flop is out. See what it is shortly. Roland had the equity pre-flop. Has his queen. Now an ace does peel off on the turn.
A couple straight draws now with that ace for Dylan and Bass.
But Brian going to be the one to go ahead and take a stab at it. Drawing dead, but with it checking around on the flop, this may get through.
Yeah.
It does, yep. Brian steals one away. And Roland straddling on the button, taking away Dylan's opportunity to straddle. Yeah. For those who don't know, on our live stream games, button does have priority when it comes to the straddle. So small blind starting off with T-bone there. Jack 7 suited. Oh, and KGB, third hand in, we have aces. And he's just going to limp.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Going to try and set a trap here.
Yeah, limping with the aces.
But no trap to be made.
No.
But we are heads up.
6-8 tray, 2 diamonds, so.
Oh, no, Roland called, okay.
Yeah, Roland.
Oh, Roland was the
He straddled, yeah.
That's right.
So he checked. Now Roland's going to bet 15 here.
Who did get the 6.
Interesting KGB here.
No,
4 on the
straight
turn.
draw for Roland.
This could be disastrous. Oh, and then, of course, we get the set of aces on the river. And he goes, check, check.
Spoiler, no longer disastrous.
No, not disastrous at all. Well, that was a way to play aces.
Well, I mean, I think if he would have raised, he would have only won $4.
Right.
So he did win an extra.
He did get a little bit of extra value out of it.
A little extra 15 on the side.
I always get a little scared though when you limp in with aces.
Yes.
What's going on, Slim Jim? Slim Jim asking the real questions. Hopefully doing well, though, Slim Jim. Hopefully you had a good holiday as well. Also, Steve, good to see you, like always. All right, 4 players to the flop here. And KGB has trips.
He has brought out his inner John Malkovich. Right? That's who played Teddy KGB?
I think so.
I think that's his name.
All right, so now Shaggy drawing dead. Cannot improve at all. Oh, nope. We bowed up.
Bowed up?
He's going to go check, check. Working through the holiday, 2.5 times. Listen, I would easily take 2.5 times pay.
I think that last time we were playing, it was the second hand. The guy went all in for 500. The other one called. Set versus set. Set versus set. I think the first 5 hands that day. That was like queens and ace, right?
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us here for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Yeah, and hopefully you guys had a good holiday as well. Also, big promotion happening tomorrow, $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms from 2 p.m. till midnight. So you could be either here at Jack's, or you could be at Orange Park, or you could be at St. Aug. You have a chance to win $1,500 every 30. Pretty solid deal, to say the least.
I wonder how our Black Friday or Black Chip Friday went last night.
I think when our morning list came and opened up, I was talking with her a little bit when I came in. I think there was like 4 tables going by the time she came in at 8 a.m. Seemed pretty standard, but I do know like there was still a couple tables that were left over when I left at midnight when we started the promotion.
Did they do a carryover, or was it just like if you had like an 8 high straight, you won?
That I have no idea.
No.
Yeah, I would just assume they just paid out whatever.
No.
Yeah, I don't think there was a carryover type deal. All right, Roland 6s are still in the lead here. He's on bet. Oh, don't want now, but there was.
Brian snap call with the king high.
Yeah, there's 275 in the middle in this pot. Roland 3-bet it with 6-5 suited.
Well, can Brian get him
Brian's
off?
gonna bluff at it.
Well, it says a $200 bluff. That's what it's going to cost to see if your 6 is good, Roland.
Wow, and Brian steals another one away. I mean, that's a pretty decent-sized pot that's going Brian's way for bluffing and taking it down.
Brian put in the no fear hat today. Is that company still around? Am I allowed to say that?
What's that?
No fear.
That's a good question. I think they might be still around, but I don't know.
Yeah, so I probably can't say that then, huh?
Yeah, we'll just take it to the higher ups if there is a problem. But yeah, Brian's gotten 2 bluffs through, and sitting with 684 now in his chip count. Pretty good.
And chop it up, it looks like. Or nope, they're playing it now.
They're gonna play it. Well, Bass flops 2 pair. Shaggy with a gut shot.
I don't know what's happening right now.
2-2 stuff. Bass with ace-8. Checking it down.
Cheers, everybody. Anybody want to cheers? No? All right.
Ah, well, there we go. We got our Wikipedia update from Fly Guy.
All right, here we go. We are safe.
Yep.
No copyright infringement going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Is that the right terminology?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Company currently employs about 450 people. On February 2011, Chapter 11 was filed. I mean, that sounds about right. Also, Boston, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, Brian, who's been bluffing and getting some chips that way, now has a hand. Ace-king suited, straddling, that's pretty solid.
So I'm always in favor of showing bluffs every once in a while, so that way when something like this happens,
Yeah, unfortunately, got no action.
They try to attack you.
Yeah, but didn't get anything going his way there.
Yeah.
Also, the December promo schedule is out. Of course, we're all gearing up for the 12 Days of Christmas, starting up on December 12th and running till the 23rd. It's our busiest promotion, our biggest promotion of the year that we run, with a lot of major high-hand opportunities, including some chances to win a card player cruise package once a day as well.
And the one on Monday has already been locked up.
Is that right?
For yours truly. So, sorry, everybody. I have already won that. I have seen into the future.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace-10, 8-4 suited, or 8-4 offsuit, 8-6 suited. Ace-king 5 flop. We're at the turn now. That's a duck. Deuce on the turn. Brian's ace is good. Dylan with a pair. Actually, no pair. No pair, no draw for Dylan, and he's betting.
Making a move.
5 on the river. Whoa.
It's like 130 for
Almost
Brian
a
to call.
pot-size bet here for Dylan.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, bet 130. Now putting Brian to the test. Brian, who was bluffing earlier, now a bluff opportunity here from Dylan.
Looks like those are calling chips.
Those look like he is calling 100%.
Oh, wait, no.
Wait a minute.
Nope.
Now he's thinking about it.
Those are thinking chips.
Yes. I like that, thinking chips.
Thinking chips.
He does put in the call. Wow. Well, Brian says you cannot bluff the bluffer. Wow.
More chips going Brian's way.
Well, we talk about fast starts and good starts. That's the definition of Brian right now. Got 2 bluffs through, made a correct call there, or a call that ended up being correct.
You caught the bluffer kind of thing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shaggy, Queen 9 suited. Bumps it up to 10. Bass calls an OXYZ now with the aces on the button. 3-bet to 55.
Makes it a little huge. Huge raise.
Shaggy lets it go, and now Bass. Jack 10 suited. Does not want to let go. Looks like he's going to flip in the call here. Or wait, are we seeing a 4-bet?
Or all in. I think this is all in or fold. I mean, you can't really.
Yeah, right. Not seeing he's only got 100 behind.
Yeah, you can't really call just half your stat.
Yeah, exactly. You know, only 100 behind, and yep, he is going to go all in.
No, he just
called. Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, that's.
Well, all right. Well, you essentially left yourself to go.
Oh, well, now he's all in.
Yeah, now you're all in. You got the heart draw.
Straight draw, flush draw, all the draws.
Yep. Set of aces now.
Nope, does not. Bass does not improve.
Nope. XYZ, set of aces, takes it down.
Anthony, there is, I want to say,
I think there's like four or five names on the list still.
Do you want us to put your name on there for you?
Wow.
He's not going anywhere.
Well, that was a weird one.
I think he might be thinking of reloading. Yeah, he's got that. All right, cool. I'll go do that for you.
I was gonna call the 10, then he raised it, and I said no. Yeah. I wish you didn't raise it. With that hand, he should have. He did that exactly right. On the button, it could have been more peaceful.
All right, well, back to the action here.
It's gambling.
4-6 jack flop. So Roland and T-Bone both with the jack, but Roland has T-Bone significantly outkicked. So as he does fold, Roland just gonna call. 5 on the turn, so now clubs do complete. It's a gutter now for T-Bone too. T-Bone bets and it's gonna take this one down. Roland lets it go.
Right. And if he's calling that with that stack, you know he's going in there. It's very rare you're gonna find someone fold when they're more than half their stack in. For that low.
Four to play live, so.
All right, Roland and Dylan. There we go. Battle of spades. Dylan gets 2 pair with the backdoor to spades, although it would not be beneficial for him. Ooh, a queen now for Roland. There's definitely quite a few cards that can come out that could definitely counterfeit Dylan here. There's 2 pair, bottom 2. He's only going to put in the raise. A little check raise from Dylan looking pretty strong. Puts in the call. Oh my gosh, and there was one of those cards that counterfeit Dylan. Rolling with a better 2 pair, it's gonna go check, check.
Who's 4?
That was one of them. Rolling taking down that pot there.
Straddle on the button, action will start with the small blind.
Yeah, I mean, it's always scary when you have bottom 2 like that. It's a sneaky hand, but also at the same time, there's just be like any card that can come out that can just absolutely just counterfeit you and just ruin your hand there. And that's exactly what happened. all heart board here. Queen 10-5, and XYZ does hold a 7 of hearts. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We'll be back at it tomorrow as well with a 2-5 Deep Stack live stream game that we'll have for you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. The December live stream schedule, of course, is up as well on the website. If you want to try to sign up for any of our live streams, you can go to the website and just click on the poker tab, go to live stream, and then you can see the schedule as well as try to sign up for any of those games.
You can't do that on this. No, you can't. Just a one. It's a one. Is it a one?
They'll do one board. They won't do an official box. We would have to call it sequence.
Yeah, it's like $10.
Definitely a lot of 2-2, a lot of 2-5 live streams that we're going to have, especially during 12 days of Christmas. I like to run those games to show someone hitting a high hand, especially one of those big high hands that we're going to have. Then at the end of the month, the 27th and 28th, we'll have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game and a 10-25 no limit hold'em game for you. I think as well, I think there's going to be a couple charity events that we're going to have happening as well during that time as well. Usually we do wrap up with the charity events. But yeah, all that information on the website, bestbetjacks.com. XYZ betting 45 here with a pair of 9s. Dylan also with a 9, but outkicked. A deuce on the turn, so now 2 pair for both Dylan and XYZ. Dylan still needing an 8 and only an 8. So now we just chop it up. Boats for both Dylan and XYZ. Dylan going to go ahead and just go all in. XYZ, of course, calling, and we're just going to chop it up. Extra work.
Looking for the same card.
Heads up, or you can make it.
Lost to the rig.
And they went 4 ways to the flop for 20.
Yeah, 20 was 4.
Okay, so
They got
a little bit.
one big blind.
Yep.
10 almost later.
Almost there. That's it. Thank you. I did have a good one.
I'm just trying to slowly get back where I lost. I had a pair and then hit 200.
Yeah?
Back, yeah. I'm raise the suit connection down there. Right? Board ran out 4 cards, 2 straight. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, sir. You raised it. I don't believe you.
It's good not to.
All right, King Queen offsuit for Bass. Brian put in the initial raise. We're heads up here. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Ace 8 tray. All hearts and Brian with the 9 of hearts. 5 on the turn. And look at all those outs for Brian. So many ways to complete, and that is one of them. 9 does get there on the river. Brian bets. This is gonna let it go. This first 30 minutes has definitely belonged to Brian.
I don't think, well, I mean, the massive overbet was like, you either got it or you love it. But I had 5, 6.
Right.
So you're 4 to play, live straddle.
Looks like we got another straddle here. There we go. Brian and Roland heads up here. 9-8 offsuit versus Ace 6, and Roland finally gets a flop to go his way. That's 20. Flops the ace. Brian with just a couple back doors going to let this go. And I think we are 30 minutes into the stream. Let's go show stats now, real quick. Show you guys how things have been going so far. Yeah, Brian, again, your big winner right now, up 406. XYZ's up $1.82. KGB up a little bit. Roland and T-Bone and Shaggy will say is even. Bass and Dylan right now, the 2 players that are the most stuck in the first 30 minutes here. And then here's a look at the V-Pips. KGB 18%. Everyone else 31% and higher. Everyone else playing hands, trying to take some things down.
Straight.
So that's the way things look after the first 30 minutes here on the live stream. See Dylan with 2 pairs, 7s and 10s. King on the turn now.
That has been my time, gentlemen. You got your
Dylan is going to take this one down.
That's not a turn.
Huh?
Well, that wouldn't be a turn.
We have to do it in sequence.
Oh, in sequence?
Yeah, in turn.
There's
Everyone's down for the bomb pot. It won't be a double board. It'll be single board, and we got to bet in sequence. It's kind of not that great. It's kind of not that great. It's just seeing the flop. If y'all don't want to, it's fine.
I prefer double boards on top.
Can't do double.
Come on, Kirky.
We're not asking too much. We're just going to play straight up.
That's good.
Yeah, fortunately, our 2-2 games, we do not allow the double board bomb pot. It's only for 2-5 no limit hold'em games and higher, as well as 1-2 PLO.
Tim and Ryan today.
Raise 15.
All right, Dylan put in the raise of 15 with King 4 off, or excuse me, King 4 suited. Those are clubs. XYZ 9-7 suited 1 gapper. We love those type of hands. A lot of different ways you can connect with a hand like that. That unfortunately is not one of them. A pair of 10s and a queen on this flop, 2 hearts. King on the turn, so now Dylan does have a pair of kings. along with those 10s on the board. But Brian, who's been bluffing things through, Dylan puts in the call. We're at the river now. 6 of diamonds on the river.
65.
Brian Jones try to get another bluff through here. Dylan does call it off, and Brian says, yeah, you're good. It's the first time Brian does get caught bluffing.
I'm just going back and forth with that.
Dylan taking down that pot, definitely needed for him. Try to get himself a little unstuck.
So you was both 1 and 1.
We're both 1 and 1.
You're 1 and 1. You got the way back.
I was about to say, I didn't try that hard for that one.
You got about half back right there. 1 and 1.
Start on the 9.
Keep scoring that.
We have a live straw, guys. 4 club. 64 to go. Call right in one.
After straddle starts with Shaggy. Bass comes along too. XYZ raises it up.
5 to go.
Yeah, suited 1 gapper again for XYZ. Oh, and Brian.
Bringing in the Cowboys.
Yep.
Just calls.
Going to be a little tricky with the Cowboys.
Hoping someone will make a 3-bet, probably, but
Well, it looked like it here.
4 players.
And of course, the ace does
Yes.
show up.
giving XYZ and Roland some straight draws, but XYZ continues, and Brian can't believe his luck, but is still going to make the call. On the Roland.
Yeah,
Open.
gut shot for XYZ there.
Roland debating on catching a 4. Bass, unfortunately for him, he's got to get out. And there's another ace.
There's another ace, so less likely now one of these guys have an ace.
So now that might make Brian a little bit more comfortable right now with his Cowboys.
Well, and the best part, too, is for Brian, I mean, it's diamond draw and heart draw on the board, too, and he's blocking both those.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
120.
But Roland says,
Wow, Roland. Oh, boy.
well, now I know both of you don't have an ace. Brian says, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not folding.
Yeah, Brian definitely feeling much better about his hand here. And a deuce on the river. It's a double paired board.
Roland's going to have to make a huge bet, like maybe a 2. That's, yeah, maybe 175.
I don't know if that's big enough.
I mean, it would make sense for Roland to have an ace because the way he hesitated to call on the flop after a bet and a call, he, you know, you could have gotten them thinking like, why would I call with an ace when there's all that action already? But now the fold did happen from XYZ, so now Brian might believe that Roland does have an ace.
See if Brian can sniff this out. It's not a pretty board, though, that's for sure.
No.
Double paired board like that.
I mean, even the 2 kills you.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, yeah. Maybe Brian is more worried about the deuce than the ace. Although I doubt Roland would have bet 120 on the turn with just a deuce.
Right, yeah. It's kind of weird.
I think for as long as this is taking, I think Brian is going to fold. Oh, never mind.
He does flick into
Wow,
call.
never mind.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Brian just...
What a call.
What a call, man.
I folded 7 deuce, man.
I almost
I
folded.
would have
I'm not gonna
survived
lie.
with the river, though.
Jeez.
Like I said, this live stream so far, it's been the Brian show. He's got 1,200 in front of him. He said he did not make it easy.
I was thinking to bluff raise my 7-2, so I'm glad I didn't do that.
Wow.
Had to think about that one. If you
I really thought he was going to make the fold. Dude, when I see someone thinking that long, it normally will turn into a fold. But good for him for making that call.
All right, well, here we go. The very next hand, XYZ waking up with your favorite.
The ladies.
Nothing like waking up with two ladies next to you.
Yes.
XYZ puts in the raise to 15. Gets a couple callers. Now, of course, there's an ace. So Broadway broad draws for both Shaggy and XYZ.
XYZ does not slow down for anybody.
No, he does not. XYZ going to take it down.
Put my stack back at top.
Now you see like the agony that's going through it.
Well, I mean, I knew you didn't have an ace.
No ace. Even calling the 40, even calling the 120 was hard. But I just felt like if you had the ace there and a boat, why not raise?
All right, Roland going to get back after it here. Puts in the raise of 20 with King 9 offsuit.
And Roland did top off back to 500.
Yeah.
It was deceiving for sure.
Looks like we're heads up here with Roland and T-Bone.
T-Bone with a straight draw.
Wheel draw for him.
Gets a pair.
Yep. Pair with the wheel draw.
Gonna come along.
Pair trays are good. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Joined by the Shuffle Master Tim here on commentary.
Let me talk to you. I haven't done that in a while.
You haven't. It's been a while.
Yeah.
He's still U.S. champ, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Who's he feuding with now? Is it? I thought I saw a clip on this. Isn't it Shinsuke Nakamura now he's starting to feud with?
He jumped him from behind.
Yeah, so yeah, Shinsuke came back.
Forgot all about that.
Yeah. Deuce tray flop.
No dirty diaper for anyone today, but T-Bone is way ahead.
Way ahead with the 8s. Of course, we'll have our high hand picking back up later tonight as well, 8 o'clock, $500 every 30 minutes, going until 4 a.m. tonight. So pretty good promotion that we're going to have there for you as well.
25.
All right, T-Bone bumps it up, ace king suited. Brian, ace-6 suited, puts in the call. So we're going to be heads up here with Brian and T-Bone. And they both hit their ace, and it goes check, check. Now both with 2 bear.
Obviously, T-Bone's king is playing. Until it's not, but it is.
Yeah, it still will play here with the 7 on the river. It's going to go check, check, though. Brian says way good.
Brian can lose a pot.
Hearts completed on the board, though, too, so kind of understandable. Did my man Roland just get like a thing of bacon? Is that all he's got? Just some bacon?
Eat bacon with a side of bacon.
Yeah, just let me eat the bacon. Actually, it's not a bad choice, to be honest. All right, Shaggy. Zoiks waking up with 10s. Only 79 left behind, too. Keep an eye on this one. Like he's going to be all in here. Yep, exactly. Does go all in. XYZ flicks into call, so in a good spot for Shaggy right now.
Yeah, it was a good double up spot for him.
All right, let's see the run out. 6 deuce, yep. 10s are going to be good for Shaggy. Nice little double up that he needed.
Tens are good.
Which is super good.
10s are
That's what you
incredible.
get for raising me on every hand I try to play.
It comes back eventually.
My thing is, I would take that. 2-6 off.
What did he have?
9-10.
9-10.
But you're not going to play it. Not for $75.
Bowling Dude, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by like always. Appreciate you. No, let me take a look at this. I'm going to see who's all on this 2-5 list tomorrow.
You got right in the box, Kurt.
Out of curiosity. Let's see.
Some familiar faces, maybe?
Yeah, a few familiar faces, actually. I'm seeing Marvel Allen's on the list tomorrow. Mike M is on the list tomorrow. Johnny's on the list tomorrow. So a couple good, couple names on here that I'm pretty familiar with. Well, ladies for Roland, ladies for XYZ.
Yahtzee.
Well, this is.
We got ourselves a party. That's what
yeah,
that
we
means.
do. That is exactly what that is.
It is ladies' night here on table 59.
Yeah. You hear Roland going, what? All right. Do we see a all? Wow, yeah, all hearts. Oh, free roll for XYZ.
He's got a chance.
Oh, boy. All hearts for XYZ.
As Roland snaps.
Two
Does
black
he,
queens. Or, I'm sorry, queens. 2 black queens. Nice.
Does XYZ show that he has
show
the
the
red
2
queens?
red queens. Show the. Oh,
I would have.
he must not have heard.
You definitely must not have heard.
I would have won.
Yeah, because I would have been like, I'm sorry, you said you had 2 black queens?
Yeah.
Well, I had 2 red queens.
What a flop.
All the hearts.
15 minutes, right?
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, the one guy,
In the study.
one guy did go back after 15 minutes because he was upset about that one thing.
If I tell you it's not exciting, you gotta wait. If I tell you, the excitement is not there.
But I do recall you didn't bluff one time. $10. that stream.
You don't have to bluff it, you hit every hand.
And the guy said,
You run good, you run good.
Dylan
All right,
comes
here we go.
along.
We got 3 players that flop here. 10-5 king, 2 spades.
10 ball for XYZ. I'm sure. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say first bet should take this down, but nope.
No, Brian put in the call. So now spades are on the board.
Yeah. Even giving more outs for XYZ to call in case Brian decide to make a bluff here.
Brian's hand is so connected. Or I'm sorry, XYZ I meant. XYZ's hand is the one that's super connected. Had the pair, plus also flush draw, straight draw, had everything there. And XYZ going to take it down.
Small, bigger than the jack.
Yeah, if the spade were to hit, you would have that.
Bowling, due to my knowledge, the 3-6 will remain Jacksonville specific. I have not heard any inkling of 3-6 going to the other rooms at this moment in time, so. Oof, Shaggy trips.
Yahtzee.
Oh, Roland. Oh, Roland. Go and check, thinking that Shaggy is a weak hand. Shaggy. A little shrug of the shoulder and just was like, yeah, I'll call. I'll call your $20 bet, sure. I'll just call it. I just have trips. It's okay. You're just drawing dead to me right now, Roland. I'm just going to go ahead and bet here. And Roland does let it go. Shaggy maybe trying to extract them, see if you can try to get Roland to call into him or something like that. Maybe feeling that check, it was just going to go to showdown on the river instead of Roland trying to bluff at him. Well, Shaggy said, I saw one of the cards. Shaggy knows what one of the cards Dylan has. We do not. It's a mystery hand. KGB bets $10 here, and Dylan does let it go. Mystery hand is not the winning hand. KGB will take this one down.
I saw a 9. I have a 9. Maybe it was a 4.
Now you're just guessing, Shaggy.
Anyways,
Yeah.
you might want to cover your cards a little bit better.
The guy says to cover your cards better, but you don't know what card you saw.
You know? Sometimes we're just seeing things.
Sometimes, I guess. You know, I don't know if Dylan played in the Turkey Bowl last night, which we saw 171 entries in that Turkey Bowl. Did I see a winner for that, by the way? I don't know if I saw
I don't remember seeing it because I was looking for it, but
I don't know if I saw anything either. Hold on, let me look. Let's see. It's the 1500 promotion. No, I did not see results for Turkey Bowl, so I'm not exactly sure who did win.
No way. Oh.
I
Wow, Bass at Broadway.
Oh my gosh.
Should turn my hand over.
What's like the What's like the percentage of winning that? What a really good hand.
Oh, and yeah, rolling at top,
Oh yeah.
top and bottom too.
Maybe 10.
After I lost,
Well, good thing you didn't mug, right?
Oh, yeah, apparently Bass didn't realize he won, but he did, you know, table his hand, so it's a good thing he did flip it over, because if he mucked his hand, it could have been bad.
That's why you always flip, just in case.
Just in case.
You might, because he was probably looking for that ace.
Oh, right, because when they bunch out, they got
Raise 25. You playing lately, right? I haven't seen you too much.
little here and there. Gotcha. I definitely took like a month off.
Oh, it's this Brian, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he did look a little familiar.
Like your mindset.
Check start.
All right, so we go. Pocket deuces for Bass. Queen 7 suited for T-Bone. Dylan with ace 9 off, and of course an ace does go off as well as a queen.
Next thing you know,
Dylan and T-Bone both get their pairs. Bass, who had the original pair, has to fold.
Now, of course, a duck will show up here. No, actually that's a jack, so now 2 pair for both T-Bone and Dylan. Queens and jacks, aces and jacks. 4 on the river. Ace going to be good for Dylan, so we'll go check, check. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream game. See what tournaments we got coming up as well that you guys might be interested in. Well, the GoPo, that's going to be next Saturday, the 7th.
At OP, yeah.
Yep, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee for that GoPo.
Not for me, unfortunately.
No.
I will be here.
Brian, don't be doing that now. Don't be yawning like that. We're still way too early in the stream, my man, for you to be yawning like that.
It is a Friday night, too.
Yeah, exactly.
well, it was good that the first time he did it, he did
Yeah,
it
GoPo on December 7th, $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee, single-day event. Those single-day events are always good.
That's true.
And, of course, you know, all of our regular tournaments that we do have in-house.
Ooh, Bass and XYZ both hit their top pair here.
Rainbow board, yep, we did.
And all the 9s have folded for XYZ. So he needs running straight cards or
Or clubs now,
running
flush draw.
flush. Oh, he says all of it.
Oh, boy.
You got a pair and a flush draw, I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
He,
you're not going anywhere. You just reluctantly flick in the call here.
and the 2 pair will hold.
Wow, yeah, so Bass. Much needed hand for him there.
You're on the flush draw.
Yeah, that's funny. He asked, oh, you're on a flush draw, and then he flips it over like, no, you're on the flush draw. You silly. The way that kind of came across.
Trey is coming back in.
All right, yep, so that's 1 hour down on the live stream. Here, let's go ahead and show you the stats. It's still Brian up quite a bit, up 668. Everyone else
Assist.
is either even, a little stuck, Roland the most stuck.
So Brian and Roland are the
Yeah,
battling it out with each other the most.
pretty much. And then you see it, yeah, Roland 46% VPIP for him. Brian, even 37%. Wow, KGB only 12%.
Yeah.
My man's get that man a hot dog and a beer right now because he's in spectator mode at the moment. But that's the way things look after an hour here on the live stream. Everyone else, with the exception of KGB, 37% and higher for the VPIP. So, by the way, guys, I do want to make note too the Christmas hours, as you guys will probably be curious about that. So on Christmas Eve, the room is going to close at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve, and then it will reopen Christmas Day at 4 p.m. So just so you guys are aware of that. And Christmas Eve is on Tuesday, Christmas Day on Wednesday. So, yeah, like I said, it will close at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve and then open back up Christmas Day at 4 p.m. Those are the holiday hours to have there.
So I'll probably be opening Christmas Day. If I normally come in at 1 and opening at 4.
Maybe, probably.
I think
perhaps.
that starts, that 1 o'clock would start for the opening shifts.
Maybe.
Or maybe.
Or it'll be the 3 o'clock shift. You might be off.
Might be off.
Might be off. It might be the 3 p.m. shift. That might be the opening shift.
I might pick up a shift, actually. No, I don't know.
All I know is too early to tell. A lot of things can change. But, of course, you know, as we mentioned before, the 12 Days of Christmas starts up on Thursday, December 12th, running until Monday, December 23rd. The last 4 days of the promotion, the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will be shared between all 3 rooms.
XYZ comes on with the call onto Brian out the ace-king off on the button, which means raise.
What are you, opening poker?
It's Cinco de Mayo. He's king offsuit for Brian. Cinco de Mayo, of course, the 3-bet to 55. That's what Brian was referencing.
Dylan with the pocket 6s. Comes along. That's, might be, oh, he's feeding off that adrenaline. He's feeding off that adrenaline.
Yeah, but now XYZ getting too good of a price has to call. 4 plays at a flop. 8 tray 5, but has to get a 5.
Yep, and Dylan's 6s are still good.
It's not a bad flop for 6s. Brian heard 115.
I would love for Dylan just rip it right here. He was saying earlier how he was having a bad day today before coming over here.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen Dylan having a good day. He always seems like he's had a bad day. But he's in a good spot here. Unless Brian catches an ace or a king on the turn. Well, 7 on the turn.
Now he's definitely going to rip it with the straight draw.
This is a much better coordinated board for Dylan. He's going to check it, and Brian's going to be the one to rip it all in. Well, now you feel terrible here.
I mean,
there's 2 like flush draws out there. This board's very coordinated.
To me, I feel like this is a good spot, even if you put him on overpair. And if he has
he's going to let it go.
Set and overpair is the same thing in this situation. Either way, you need to catch up. But with the size of that pot.
Well, you're also saying that he should have ripped it there, but instead he left it to check it.
Right on the turn, I would have just ripped it.
Right, but in that case, he just checked it over to Brian. I gave Brian the opportunity to just go ahead and jam over top of you.
I would have put that in as, not folding. That's what I would have been thinking. Obviously, I know I could see Brian's ace
exactly,
king.
yes, yeah. We see the cards, but
for what I could have won in that pot.
The value was too good, I guess,
yeah,
right?
And if worst comes worst, I need to catch up. I still need to catch up with the same amount of outs if he has a set. Or not set. I mean, could he have set a 5s or 3s, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Daniel, yeah. So if he called the 115, he can't fold, especially with a pair.
Yeah.
Brian played chip bully in one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also, but I think as we kind of brought up a little bit, Dylan cited he's been having a bad day. I mean, maybe bad mentals there
Yeah.
took effect too, which, I mean, it's so funny, like everyone brings up, of course, all the odds and all the numbers and everything like that. But there is that human element of mental and emotional feel. That is also, like, at times just as big of a factor.
Doing that foobar thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, case 10 comes out.
And somehow
Shaggy boats.
Nobody has a 10 either, so Shaggy is not going to get anything, most likely.
No. Too strong of a flop, unfortunately.
Unless T-Bone is... Oh, okay. So
well, T-Bone... No, yeah, T-Bone's going to get max because he's got 2 pairs, 10s and kings.
You're so scary.
Give us my 5.
Oh, no, oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe Shaggy is going to...
Wait a minute. Oh, boy.
Nope. Never mind. No, he's... The fold's coming. Yep.
He does fold. Shody had a 10.
You have to find out.
Shaggy says you're going to have to find out.
Then I had the other 2 10s.
Yep. Shaggy flops the boat. 10s full right out of the gate. Going down.
I was just hoping the board was going to come 7-2 because I said that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you save some money.
I don't really buy that much, so I don't believe you. I think he had it. I think he didn't have the key.
Okay.
But 15 minutes, we'll see.
It's funny how they say in about 15 minutes we'll see.
Mm.
And I don't think I've seen one person get up 15 minutes from now to look. Or like to look and see.
I think the mass majority just forget. Like they just...
Yeah. Also, Brian, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Brian, it's amazing how well Brian has ran in this first hour and a half. Oh, Roland just going to go ahead and just jam it all in with ace-king off. It's like, listen, I'm tired of things not going my way. I'm just going to go ahead and just put it all in here with my remaining 154. XYZ with Trey's going to let it go. Now Brian just for giggles might just call.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Because you like your cards, too. You like your cards.
What is that?
55.
One, yeah, it's...
I don't have it.
Brian's like, I don't have a good hand.
Do you want the action?
And Brian does put in the call.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, just put it in. See what happens. 9-7 suited versus ace king.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm so done.
Yeah.
Roland does get the double up that he needed.
Yes.
Damn, I would have won action.
Roland's a little facial expression there when Brian asked him, do you want action?
He's like, I do, but not from you, because I know you're going to...
So you're going to hit 3 9s on the flop and be like, well, I'm drawing dead. I cannot win.
Thank you.
I like my 29 diamonds. What'd you call me with?
7-9 suited. It was a donation.
I don't like it when you start talking donations, because last time you called me with second pair.
Raise 10.
But I would have just reloaded. You always got to raise. He likes my hand. I'm trying to play it.
Roland says, why do you got to raise? XYZ, who's definitely been someone that's been mixing it up quite a bit too tonight. XYZ.
100.
Ace deuce suited.
It's
Folded around to Shaggy. Shaggy with ladies.
Uh-oh.
3 bets. It's a 102.
15 minutes.
7-2.
Shaggy, man. Pocket queens. 3 bets it.
How does that work? We have measured something 7-2.
You don't have to make those calls. I mean, yes, you're live, but like it's like you might as well.
I was just,
Play
it was more of the
bingo.
fun. It was more of the fun.
Might as well go buy a lottery.
I kind of liked it. I had a feeling about it. I was like, you know what? Everyone else is out. I'm not gonna act. Let's do it.
In other words, Brian was just saying, listen, he just wanted to have a little fun. He's up pretty good right now. He can afford making a call of 150 just to see what if his 9-7 can do anything there.
This keeps things interesting. I'll stick with my dynamic a little like this.
That's really all he was saying.
Go get some.
Man, I can't believe you made that call earlier. Though.
Dude, I'll admit it's a hard fucking call.
I was trying to make it hard.
King 7 ace rainbow board.
Everyone's on it.
Ace for Roland.
Everybody online was like, "Oh my god!"
Dude, you know the commentator's like, it'd be sick if you could make this hero call.
Kind of. It's pretty accurate. Wow, flush draw along with top pair now for Roland. So I'm going to go check, check.
Commentator's like, what the hell is this kid doing?
And I think we're at the river now. And it's a tray of diamonds. So Roland's ace is going to be good.
He's playing so good till he called the 7-9. Hey, I mean, apparently it is bingo. At that point.
Of course, talking about the 12 days of Christmas, our biggest promotion of the year. Remember, we will per day be giving away 1 card player cruise package during that time as well. Cruise package worth over $4,000.
Looks like he's been seeing the gym.
On
Pretty good.
Friday through Monday? Is that
For every day of the promotion.
oh, every day?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
okay.
giving away 1 cruise package per day
Oh, I thought it was...
during the 12 days of Christmas.
That's cool.
Yep.
Nice.
The hours are at random. So, like, for example, on the 12th of that Thursday the 12th, it'll be the 8 p.m. hour that gets the cruise. The 9 p.m. winner will get the cruise on that Friday the 13th. 10 p.m. winner on Saturday the 14th. And then kind of reverses way back. 9 p.m., 8 p.m., 7 p.m., 6 p.m., 5 p.m., 4 p.m., 3 p.m.
Gotcha.
And then back to 4 and 5 for the final 2 days. So, yeah, it is going to be done at random hours, but you can see those hours on the calendar, which, by the way, the PDF of that calendar is on our website, bestbetjacks.com. If you want to check it out yourself.
And that starts what date again?
The 12th.
The 12th. It's 1200. Okay.
Yep. Thursday the 12th through the 23rd.
Okay.
All of our 12-day promotions are always the same dates, the 12th through the 23rd.
Okay.
A little food for thought for you, Tim, as I know you are very
Yes.
much a cruise aficionado.
Yes. I love my cruises.
Small one, Brian.
Just hope they don't ask you to deal on the cruise.
They will not. I'll be drunk. Or I'll tell them I am drunk.
You see Tim hit the tail. Hey-o!
Yeah.
T-Bone 8-7 suited. XYZ put in the 3-bet. T-Bone. Looking to call? Nope. Does fold. XYZ does take this one down. right, 4 players at a flop. 5, 9, king. 2 clubs. Roland has the flush draw.
Well, something happened somewhere.
Something happened somewhere, yeah. Jack on the turn. T-Bone with a pair of jacks. He's going to let it go, though. Roland puts in the $10 bet, and T-Bone folds. All right, 7-4 offsuit. Going to let it go as well. Roland going to take this down.
I had 10-6 clubs. I had a straight draw, flush draw. So there you go.
Many outs.
Yeah, it would have been like a 2 of diamonds on the river.
Yep. One of those scenarios, like you have too many outs, you don't hit.
2 hours, you get 2 to 4.
Right. You have 10
like
outs.
1
and
out.
10 hours.
You got a gutter for like.
I'm announcing that if I have a flush and a straight draw, I'm going all in.
Nice.
So if you guys have something here, just should probably call if you think I have that.
Raise 20.
What's happening? Is 11 when it's over? Okay.
You got a high hand going.
Was that 8 o'clock?
No, not yet.
42 minutes.
42 more. Damn, 42 more minutes till high hand starts.
Yeah. And we're on the money. Bet 20.
Raise 150.
On.
All in. All over 1 less.
You got a set?
Straight.
Yeah, better.
Queen Jack.
You're telling me down. Give me 5 more.
You said 5 more? Oh, I thought you were gonna like pull out 5 black chips out of your pocket.
I was confused too.
That was like I heard him say 5 more.
I think you just wanted an extra $5.
7 seed. Button straddle, I can start with the small one.
wanted that check so bad.
Queens again, huh?
I mean, I like being in position with those hands, but like, damn. Like, what? Like, can I get like a 10 high board? Like anything?
Yeah. The queen's won it.
Yep.
And the forward is king 7-12.
I know that feeling. I also know that have the best hand and just get drawn out on it. That's really good. That's the most exciting part about this game.
Yeah, you can.
So much possibilities.
It's the most exciting part about this game.
Raise 16.
Was that 150?
Somebody's gonna have the straight, they're gonna have pay.
Nice set.
You were gonna hit. You were gonna hit a full out.
Button's already.
You don't know. I ace dude.
That's the thing, I was like, you get up, chase it straight, and I was gonna make you pay. Pennsylvania, just check.
You should have just checked.
So 4, 5, 6. Like,
Let the 3
4,
fill
5,
off on the
no,
turn.
5, 6, 7.
Blind split.
We also got to think he called you raise.
Yeah, so, but it wasn't that big of a
It
raise.
wasn't an ideal board
Board, that's
for
what I was
that.
like, yeah.
yeah. Like the one hand that could beat your hand is out there.
Yeah, like, because if you called suited cards, you just needed to open, get the straight and hold it.
Yeah, even if we're taking a draw, you don't want that.
No, like if I
75.
check, and then I'll get the card that opened up.
Hold this up. 3 players.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. Just straddle on the button. 4 to play action, start with the small blind. Straddle on the button. And for 2 up to.
Action's back there.
Oh, yeah.
For 8,000.
You gotta let me know when you button strap. You gotta let me know when you button strap. It's falling out of turn.
Figured I'd hit one this time.
Hey, let's go. Queens again. Nice hand. Small little pot, but
Nice hand. You probably got it. Flop the set.
makes you run up.
You're welcome.
What do you call that? Like rabbit hole or something?
Thanks. I was like, I'm counting on him.
There's always a strategy. Always that raising the strategy.
Now, I wanted at least one caller. I didn't want a whole lot. That's why I bet.
Too much. Like 100.
You win the lot. 19-7.
Yeah, but I'm also down like 6. So
100 of your cups.
15.
I think 100 of your minus 1.
All right, so back to the action here. What we got here? See, Shaggy with the huge equity, having straight draw and flush draw. I guess T-Bone's 8s are technically in the lead. Looks like it is. But man, Shaggy with just a huge equity advantage.
That'd be crazy, right? That would be crazy.
Sadly, I don't have anything good enough to call you there.
It's about one.
That's quite a lot of outs for Shaggy.
Jack 9 of hearts would be.
Yep.
That might have been good.
Jack 9 of hearts.
You're gonna have to find out in 15 minutes.
It's been Shaggy's go-to the entire time. You're going to have to look, see in 15 minutes. I mean, people are going to go back and watch the live stream.
You could just could be tricking you.
It's funny how like everyone has such a different philosophy on like showing and things like that and everything.
Going in, but I wasn't even done.
He was moving.
He was.
I was like, oh, okay.
He couldn't get his chips in there fast enough.
I was like, I have pocket 8s.
I love it how I just win like maybe
boards,
like
it's
20 chips just to have fun with it.
Pocket 8s.
I'm just trying to make this interesting for the viewers. I'm not the top dog here.
We're seeing 15 minutes. That was a straight draw, flush draw.
Well, it was both. It was 100% both for him. I can answer that question for you. The answer to that one is yes. Jack, Trey, rainbow board. Now deuce on the turn. And 9 under river for XYZ. 9s and trays at the queen. It's going to check around, and XYZ is going to take down this hand. All right, hour and a half down. Let's go ahead and show stats as far as how things have been going so far. Brian still having the best of it. commanding earnings lead for Brian, up 1141. XYZ, Shaggy, T-Bone, and KGB on the right side of things. Bass, a little stuck. Roland and Dylan, though, the most stuck as far as those players go on our live stream so far. And then here's the look at the V-Pips. See it, yeah, again. KGB, the only one, 10%. Everyone else, 38% and above. Basically 40% and above for the rest of the table as far as hands played.
15 raised, 1-5.
And then here's another updated look at the earnings. Yeah, Brian up 1109. That's the way things look. As we are an hour and a half into tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Dylan, pocket eights here, puts in the raise to 15. Shaggy puts in the call. Brian again. It's an ace on the flop and was able to fade all of it. He's going to go check, check. Brian's going to take down another pot. All right, pair of sixes for T-Bone is what's in the lead right now.
Yeah, Dylan with a straight draw, but he's going to get out of there.
Rolling with a pair of fours. He does bet to 30. 8 on the river. One pair for T-Bone. Good enough.
It's right down the line. On that board. I've never seen everything.
Traveling one guy's 4 to go.
Most of them are like little
4 to play.
crazy things.
Raise 20.
When you're not in the end, you're like, you're in the head, you're gonna win, you know.
20, right?
Check.
See, why can't I have ace-10 on this board? Then we can go for some value.
Yeah, I had quads. I'm joking.
So it's like,
No.
it's too easy for me to do
Good.
when there's 3.
Yeah. Alright.
Should like.
Queen 8-8 flop, 2 diamonds, now 3 diamonds. Dylan finally has something going his way with the flush here, but again, doesn't like that paired board. He's going to check it and Shaggy. We'll go ahead and bet with 2 pair of 4s and 8s. KGB also has
The king of diamonds.
king of diamonds, so that's why he's in it too.
And,
oh, of course. The 4th diamond peels off, and KGB has the flush. The guy that has not played any hands, and Dylan's like, really?
You had the Jim Nance Dylan.
I did.
You put the jinx in.
I did. I'm sorry, Dylan. I thought things were finally going to go your way, and then that 4th diamond had to peel off. And yeah, Dylan rightfully not happy about that one. I think he even tried to show Kirk the hand, but Kirk blocked it because he
like,
saw.
I can't see. Yeah.
Well, and also Shaggy was still in the hand too. So, yeah, Kirk blocking that, so Shaggy didn't see it.
He's playing 3-6 last time, right?
He was playing 3-6. He got his butt kicked.
Raised to 17. Calling 2, 17 to go. Calling 6, 17.
All right, Queen 8 suited for Dylan here. Put in the initial raise. It's 3 callers, 4, 9 deuce, 2 diamonds. So backdoor to hearts for Dylan. Ace deuce for T-Bone is what's in the lead here.
All these red cards with no flush draw.
Well, now we get 2 pair. T-Bone going to take this one down.
So
Trying to do so you qualify on the flop.
Flop gave me a 2.
Dude, there was one time I had like Jack 6, and I was playing loose, and I hit a 6 as bottom pair on the flop, and I was like, KGB, I qualified, right? So then I floated the flop, turn a Jack, 2 pair, right? Floated the turn again, and then the river for the boat. And, yep, you saw it coming.
What did the other person have?
One big one.
Do you know what your opponent had? Do you know what your opponent had when you rivered the boat?
Oh, no.
$30.
I just remember like just thinking about it, like qualified.
I love that.
Let's see if I improve. Boat up.
I went all in. The turn was a 2-3, and I was like, whatever. Like I called it all in. I rivered a boat. Before the river came out, he's like, I flopped a straight. And I'm like, I rivered a boat. He was so pissed.
So sick.
It was like the biggest like up and down.
There it is.
Nice.
Hey, nuts. Here's Mr. Small Blind Bass. $2.
Travis.
Is it still one big or?
Nope. That's good. Small one, big one. Yes.
Those two
Unless he wants to straddle his,
The button does have
because you already got
priority.
2, you want to straddle? Or no?
I'm really against straddle.
Button does have priority. This guy's been taking away my straddles. my under the gun straddles.
4 to go. Straddle, fold in 7.
Yeah, sure. Button straddle.
Fold 8, 9.
Button, yeah.
Fold 1. What is straddle?
Honestly, the button straddle is way better.
Yeah. Call option. Race 25. Checking the dark heads up back. Check. 25. Call. Check.
9s and 5s. Wow. Nice.
Yeah. I have the diamonds. Diamonds living nice.
9 and diamond. 9 and diamond.
I'm saying I have diamonds.
Yeah, 9 and diamond.
Oh, no, later.
Yeah, it would have made a full
He
out.
wants to get rid of the boat.
Oh, yeah. Facts. I see. Yeah, 9 and
Oh, I
diamond.
did have red 9. Yeah, I've been drinking.
I was about to, that's why I was like, wait, what?
Small weapon.
Like, what are you talking about?
Thank you. Now I'm more aware of myself. Now I'm more aware of myself.
Play. All in one.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Alex?
Can I straddle for 10?
Line race.
Right.
Cocktails, anybody? Alright, buddy straddle guys, action in the small blind first. 4 to go. Fold. Fold. Fold, fold. 1. $4 straddle. Fold 2. 22 raise.
On the block.
Dip it.
15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes to fame.
I could have doubled the over did with you. Maybe that's it.
I need to wake up the kings again soon.
Four to go. Thank you. One. 22. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 5.
Queen of spades.
Huh?
Queen of spades.
I had no spade.
Five of spades. Five of spades.
I gotta wait 15 minutes to see if I was right.
You're right.
15 minutes in the bathroom break.
I was wrong with the spade. Ace queen. I just wasn't confident in my nines. Just wasn't confident.
You're supposed to call one more.
Yeah, but that was too big of a bet to take a chance.
The nine of spades, if the nine of spades comes, you really don't have a spade.
No, I don't have no spade. I didn't have a spade.
I know, but the nine of spades comes out.
One way to get back to you, all right?
So we saw a 3-bet from KGB with the pocket tens, the guy who's been the tightest player at the table. Get a call from Brian with his deuces. Now Roland jams all in with his remaining chip count that he has here. KGB puts in the call here.
And then onto the deuces with Brian.
I feel like Brian's going to put the call in just for the hell of it.
Nah, because
He had like 20 more.
Yep, he is. Yeah, he's put in the call. So here we go. We got 3 players in this hand. Pretty big hand brewing here. There is going to be some side action here. Be a set over set over set. It is a set for Roland. Actually, a boat. Roland with the boat. 9's full of 6s. Needs a fade of 10, and he does. Wow. So Roland, a much needed double up for him. Absolutely crazy hand there. KGB. Whew.
Especially I just had pocket nines.
I had a pocket pair too.
Bigger one?
It's Slim Jim Kirk. Wow. Nice hand there for Roland. Needed that one for sure to try to get himself out of the hole a little bit, which, I mean, he's still stuck, but
that was another loose.
whew, that was a big one. Not going to lie, though, with Brian being in that hand and him having deuces, I was thinking that there were going to be 2 deuces on the flop. It was going to be deuce 9 or something like that, which would have been disgusting.
Honestly, what messed me up was him
But
and then re-jam me.
Well, that's like the only hand he's played. So I was like, I know I'm behind, but I'm not.
There's no other way for me to play.
Yeah.
5, 6, 10 flop, and yeah, Roland said it's the only hand that he played.
If you raise me, I figure out where you're standing approximately.
Roland does get a much-needed pot going his way there, definitely.
But you don't have it. I figure I get lucky.
All right, Dylan, pair of 5s for Dylan. He's going to look like he'll check around, and well, frustrating night for Dylan.
Slow roll.
Glad we got back in for that hand because that one was definitely
So I was like, ooh, it's going to hit this guy.
definitely juicing up there.
Those are the threes never hit. The threes never hit, but it was overhead to the board. But you had
If I get 2, 3s, and 4, you hit him. That's a ninja.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no one will ever expect it. Sneaky, sneaky.
Three times in a row, yeah. Here it comes. I'll pull it again.
15.
Alright, Bill was calling.
Yeah, you're way good. This is disgusting. This is how these dealers like to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is how these dealers. Oh my god. Run. I was like trying to disguise, and he's like, "F you, F you." Bro. He's like, you thought you was gonna.
And now what's going to come now is ace king on the flop this time.
Yeah.
Ace king, ace king's going to come on the flop now.
Yeah.
Kirk doing Kirk things.
I would have just lost more. That's all.
Of course, the WPT final table saw that as well when Kirk put that tray of diamonds on the river to give Nick Eunice his WPT championship win.
I still need to tag my money.
King Tray versus King 5.
Well, 10.
I love the tie, by the way.
35.
It's like $100 deal.
I know. I wish
Dylan, ace 4 suited, 3 bets 35. T-bone,
35.
ace 10 offsuit.
I got plenty of the other one.
Does flick in the call. Tray 9-4, 2 diamonds, so a pair of 4s for Dylan.
We might. I think it's real. It's been moving.
T-bone does let it go, so Dylan will scoop that one up.
No good? That kind of range?
He had a better hand pre-flop.
Oh, my goodness.
Got me set, huh?
Race 20. Pull 9. Pull 1. 20 to go. Or 20 on.
You look all in.
All right, pocket jacks for Bass, all in. That's going to fold around to no action. The hooks.
Small one, right?
Of course, the high hand getting ready to start back up on our live stream time. It's already started back up in real time. $500 high hands every 30 minutes going until 4 a.m. And ladies again for T-Bone. This time the ladies have shown up, and unfortunately for T-Bone, looks like the ladies were folded. I saw one folded in the muck. XYZ also folding as well. Oh no! Well, we've seen this before. Pocket kings, pocket queens, needs spades. Yep, and again, both those queens have already been folded. There is no way for T-Bone to improve, really. Bets 40. Yep. This is going to be it. That's a wrap. Yep. So, yeah, Brian's going to scoop it up.
I did ask you.
Yep, the classic.
Thanks.
Kings versus queens, and looks like T-Bone loading back up for the men.
Same thing. Two aces. Two aces and I had kings. I had to make this call. Like, wow.
Yeah, but you made it quickly.
I mean, you were short stacked, so I was like, all right, let's just get the pain over with. No more decisions. Let's just see the run out.
Yep.
Like, I was like, if you got an ace, you got an ace. I'm hoping I hit trips. That was the mindset.
Yep, mainly because of that, because T-Bone was indeed the short stack. Oof.
That's the same thing I was like.
Kings and queens. Definitely the classic. All right. Best bet heads up +1. 9-8 tray flop here. Flush draw for Roland. However, Brian with the flush draw to have.
And XYZ with a pair. Dylan with the 7 still.
I guess the 7s are technically in the lead.
Technically, yes. But Brian definitely has the better percentage with the pair and the flush
Right,
draw.
yeah, has much more equity.
And now Roland has a
And-
straight
wow,
draw.
Yeah.
XYZ is kind of dead unless somehow he gets a 5 that is not a club.
It's crazy that Brian still has. Well, Brian has a pair of trays now, so Brian is in the lead with the trays. Of course, the flush draw.
Cannot blame Roland for betting here.
No.
And cannot blame Brian for calling here. He is still ahead. Even with just a pair of 3s. And
Flush
he
does get
Oh
there.
no. Here comes the
Yep. Oh my gosh. Brian now has 23. Can't beat him, man.
this flush over flush. It's just it sucks when you're betting into it and you finally hit it and it just bites you in the butt.
And your head's up with the guy that's
Yeah.
the hottest player at the table.
Yeah.
That like has bluffed his way with some hands, has just connected, has made correct calls. Guy's playing good and he's running good. Dangerous combination.
And when you got a dealer like Kirk, it's gonna add into your favor with them coolers.
Yep. You had just walked in, but the hand prior to that.
Oh yeah,
one,
the pocket pairs.
Brian had pocket kings and T-Bone on pocket queens.
Oh really?
But there was 2 aces on the board. They had already been all in and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But Brian's like, I have kings again, and there's 2 aces on the board.
What happened with the hand with the 10s, 9s, and the deuces?
Roland got it, boated up.
Okay.
Got the boat right on the flop. 9s full 6s.
Nice.
One more chip.
I was wondering if Brian got a deuce.
Because
he had the pocket deuces, right?
I joked saying, watch what happens here. The flop comes up deuce, deuce, 9. Just adding more insult to injury. But no, it was 9 and a pair of 6s, so Roland had the boat right out of the gate and was able to fade the 10 that KGB had. But the one against the Kings versus Queens that took place between Brian and T-Bone, unfortunately T-Bone was not going to be able to improve at all because the other 2 queens were folded.
Right.
They were both mucked. One person had queen 7, the other person had like queen 4 or something like that. So they were not improving at all.
This time T-Bone raising it up with ace, queen of hearts. Brian's going to come along. Roland, who...
I feel like T-Bone's going to be all in here. Queen 7. Maybe a bet here. No, check it. Deuce on the turn, so now they're bored.
T-Bone might take this down if he keeps getting checked like this.
He is. Checks it around.
And up. Well, it doesn't need to check now.
No, it doesn't need to. The ace is there.
Yeah, and then there's the all, and then there's the snap fold.
Should be fold.
Honestly, I went into 2-5, dropped 500, and then they called me for this, and I was like, oh, shit. Like, all right.
so someone will do it for me. See my height. Big blind Shaggy. Raise 10.
Do you have diamonds?
No. Blinds, please. Fold. Play, raise 15.
Got to see the river.
All right, so let's take a look at this. We got 4 players to flop here. We'll show stats after this hand as we do have the dealer change. King, Trey, 4. So Bass with the king. And just some backdoors for both Dylan and Roland here.
Full control here now, definitely with trips.
Oh, yeah, he's in all good.
Call. Bet 100. Fold. Thank you. Raise 25. Five players.
Here's 5 sir.
That's 35. See it? That 200.
All right, I did say we would show stats, but we'll actually show stats next hand. Had to order another hot tea. So that's why we did get to it right then and there. But yeah, see KGB here with the kings, and again, the guy is. You got to think about this one if you're Brian. The guy has not played a lot of hands here, and here he is betting 200 here.
I don't think 200 is good with pocket fives.
No.
With no other potential draws out there to catch up with.
Right. Well, and also, again, this is also the tightest player at the table.
Yeah. I mean, you're only beating ace, queen of hearts right here.
Yep, go ahead and let it go. Just hold it.
15 minutes.
15 minutes, right?
Spin the MO. Check in 15 minutes.
That's the name of the stream. Check
It
in
is.
15 minutes.
All right, first off, the earnings.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, Brian up 1840.
Of course.
It's so wild that he is the one that is significantly up the most right now.
This is the Brian stream. We're just watching it.
Exactly. Whereas everyone else is either a little up
or heavily down.
Heavily down if you're Roland and Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roland is
Big one?
rough for him tonight. Same with Dylan. It's been rough for both those guys. As we're 2 hours into the stream. And then here's a look at the V-Pips. Again, with the exception of KGB, 36% and higher.
But it has gone up since last time.
Slowly.
It went
Slowly.
from 10 to 14.
Yes.
I didn't put you on the 8th. And you checked it, so I bet, and you called.
All right, so here we go.
All in.
Roland, who did straddle.
Put you on the 8th.
That's the only one calling with ace-9. All diamond board, queen 10-6. Ash does improve with a 9. Oh, and Roland does catch a deuce on the river, but yeah, I don't think it's going to do much anything else here. Small pot, not much action.
Big pot.
Yep, big pot. Bass takes that one down.
I figured maybe jacks. Try and protect the ace here. And that's like, when I bet, you're like,
You're right on that. Ace definitely scares me. Yeah, 2 boards. I have to call with kings with 2 aces on the board. Gross. Good bet, by the way.
flop side bet.
Yep.
Even if not a flop side.
We head
But those
nope,
enough.
no heads up.
No action. Bass is going to collect the dead money here, and we'll just keep it moving along. 2-2 on a Friday night. We have going here on Best Bet Live. Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-5 deep stack cash game that we'll have for you on Saturday. That live stream will get going around 4 o'clock. Also, big college football weekend, rivalry weekend in the world of college football.
Started today, too.
Did, yep.
Got Georgia and Georgia Tech going. You said the GoPo is next Saturday?
The 7th.
The 7th, okay.
Yeah.
7th. At noon?
Yep. $400 buy-in, $40K guarantee in the prize pool.
Maybe we'll be that. Maybe they won't think we'll be that busy because of that tournament.
Well, it's also going to be the weekend before the 12 Days of Christmas starts.
Oh, that's right.
So,
Oh,
maybe, potentially.
Sage. I have a question for you.
Yep. And Roland will take this one down. Strawman said, look for you earlier. No joy. What? Huh? You in the room earlier, Strawman? Yeah, we were here. Definitely here. But hopefully you had a good straw Thanksgiving. Straw Turkey Day.
Straw Turkey Day.
Four to play, live straw.
All right, so let's see. Shaggy
Live straw.
forgot to put his cards in the box. That's okay. Already folded. Oh, ladies.
Oh, Bass Flipping in on the straddle with the ladies.
Yeah, trying to be trappy. One queen fold though.
And then to check dark, he says.
So we got 5 players at a flop here with Bass well ahead with the ladies.
Wow.
And that's about as worse of a flop you could ask for with ladies.
But it does leave him open-ended.
It does. That is the only plus of that. Dylan
Bottom
flopped
2.
2 pair on the turn.
Do not say anything, Brian.
I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word right now. Other than the fact that Dylan bet 60. Bass going to put into call.
And then on the river
is an ace. I did not say anything this time. I said absolutely nothing.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. And yeah, the frustration. Dylan angrily folding there.
Dylan, we got to call today, Dylan. We got to call today.
Pack it up, buddy.
It's like,
I mean, this is
all right.
not, yeah.
Tonight is not the night.
It is not your night, man.
All in, you would have rivered a straight.
How does that happen to Dylan? Like,
They raised some crazy hands.
we usually need to change his name to Run Bad on this stream.
I mean, this is the definition of run bad. You flopped bottom 2, and then only for Bass to get there on the river with the ace because he had his Broadway draw.
I guess you could say that was me because I said, Brian, don't say anything.
I mean,
so you could say I jinxed it by.
No, I mean you didn't say anything either. You just said don't say anything.
But you know, we all knew what I was referencing. Even Jim Nance knew what I was referencing.
Brutal night for Dylan. Absolutely brutal night for him.
40.
The fold thereof, you got to be kidding me. With the way he folded that, like he knew.
Oh, looks like Shaggy added on. Just noticed that.
Can't see him though. Shaggy up.
He is pulling out his inner John Cena.
Raise 15. 30. Raise 30.
Somebody's getting a lecture in the background. Not sure what's going on there, but
definitely a floor call going on over there.
Yeah, that was.
I know whose voice
I know whose voice it is too, and I'm like, somebody's getting a lecture.
And Roland here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
But to be fair, at least it's only $42 that Roland might lose.
Yeah, T-Bone. I mean, had to go all in here.
But the call from Bass is really going to be something if Roland gets his 2 pair. Because even though that would give T-Bone the set, that's going to give Bass. Oh my gosh, he went all in.
Roland re-jammed. I don't think Bass has exactly 283 behind.
Does not. I want to, unless that's 3 green chips. Maybe, I don't know.
I hope you flopped the set.
He did not, but
Please tell me you flopped the set.
10s are good.
Off the hand for what?
Well, I didn't think you had that big one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So.
You always want the person out of the hand in the cash game.
Yeah.
This ain't tournaments.
No.
Cash game, get out of my pot.
Right. I don't have a problem with Roland re-jamming there.
Yeah, I thought he had a bigger pair. Whatever.
I mean,
Do your thing, buddy.
Roland didn't do anything wrong there. He re-jammed to get you out of the hand. That's exactly the play I would do. Like,
I like it though. Keep that all in it. I love it. There we go.
All right.
I mean, I don't
Well,
know,
moving
but
on.
like being upset about it doesn't really do anything either because you wouldn't have connected. So if anything, he saved you more money because if you would have bet on the turn, you probably would have called. The jam got you to save money.
Raise 15.
So making it 15 with the ace 8. Bass calling the jack 8 of spades. T-Bone getting out. Heads up here. Jack on the flop. Now both catch a straight draw. Jack is good. We'll take down this pot.
Table boss. Straddle.
Straddle the 4 seat. Foreplay, last round. Call. Raise 35. Call. Super. Wow.
Sixes whenever you jam base king on the turn. You got 7, 5, 3, 8.
That might expose. 2 random.
You didn't see it, bro.
It's pretty. If someone was watching me, they could have probably seen it. Like any of this. Right on the 16. 2 cards were just hanging out. Board play, live straddle. Forward straddle. Raise 15.
All right, on to the action here.
Rolling with the ace king who just decides to call.
Queen Jack 7 flop here, rainbow board. Shaggy with the queen.
Little action. See a
Loix
little
skewed.
action.
Broadway draw for Roland. Good straddle under the gun.
What was that? I bet a 40, 45. Roland does come along for an ace ball or a 10 ball. That is neither. Shaggy probably is not going to slow down. Nope.
Shaggy does take this one down. Keep things moving along. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. 2-2 Deep Stack live stream about to hit the halfway point. And again, a reminder, don't forget we will be back tomorrow with a 2-5 Deep Stack live stream.
Raise 15. Five.
Ace, king, ace on this 5-way board, or 5-way flop. T-Bone quickly bets with this king. No one has an ace, so he's way ahead, but Shaggy does got the diamond draw. 3 pair now for T-Bone. And that will do it.
Checking the one. Two pair, ace and king.
Oh my gosh. Well, pump fake. I grabbed those chips. You were like, I'm ready to go.
I was.
Two aces.
I know, the aces, kings, jacks, but I'm saying it wouldn't matter, but I thought he had 10 on the river. Queen.
Raise 15. Four to play. Last round. Raise 15. Call. a check. Showdown, please. Aces and sevens. Wow.
Aces and sevens. Wait a minute. Nah. King Vader.
I'm surprised nobody had a spade.
And I get the button.
Rattle on the button, actually hold the small one. Raise 15 on it. Raise
Well,
60.
Bass waking up with aces. Puts into 3-bet to 60. It's like T-Bone tried to straddle on the button, but didn't work out there. And Shaggy, oh, let go of the trays. No action for Bass.
I can see it now rather than 15.
I knew you had a pocket pair. I just didn't know it was that good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Aces are pretty strong.
I couldn't,
You got a fish a
couldn't
little
believe
bit.
in the table racing no more. I couldn't believe y'all re-raised. So now I do it.
Raise.
I have 4 players at a flop here. Or excuse me, 3 players. Just one of the graphics said they didn't get out there yet. And then all hearts. Oh, wow. XYZ flops the goods. Flush for him.
Heads up.
Or heads up. 10 of diamonds now on the turn.
35.
T-Bone drawing stone cold dead. Cannot improve at all.
Heads up.
River, a 4th heart, which a heart that XYZ probably does not want to see.
That's hard.
Flush.
Oh, wow.
Got it.
It did give T-Bone to flush, small flush as well. Small bet, small call. XYZ will take this down.
That's been the time. I'll be interested.
No, I did it because I thought there was 2 hearts and a diamond. I did. I'm glad. Thank you for taking it easy because I thought there was 2 hearts and a diamond. That's why I thought I had the top key. And then a 10 of diamonds. I'm like, okay, good. Still don't have no flush.
I said I didn't need the last heart. Whatever. Lone ace and
What I saw. That was just, I was snapped on. I like the game. He's chasing.
All right, Kirk back in. We'll show stats after this hand. Jack, King at 9 flop.
Just for T-Bone here.
Yep.
Well, now Bass does have some draws after T-Bone got an 8 here with his straight.
That is in a 10 on the river. T-Bone. straight. So check, check, check.
Yeah.
T-Bone will take this down. All right, look at the stats as we have hit the halfway point here on the live stream. Brian's still up the most. Dylan and Roland, man, rough nights for them, man. Both of them stuck over 800.
Cannot get on a run, either of them.
They can't. And just when they connect on something, you know, VPIP, or I mean, Brian has the better of it that they were heads up with. This is crazy. Only one person
under 40%.
Under 40% VPIP. That's the way things look as we've hit the halfway point here on the live stream. All right, pocket kings for Bass. Limping with the kings, by the way. Dylan puts in the raise.
I think we saw
and yep,
a 3-bet.
Yep.
Big 3-bet, though.
Yeah, pretty big.
Nothing that's going to get any action.
No, definitely not. You see Dylan, again, frustration fold. We put in the raise and then the limp re-raise from Bass. Definitely frustration for Dylan.
Started fishing, might get fish.
See Dylan talking to himself. Saw him say limp re-raise.
You say you get so many pairs. I do. They're starting to work out for you. It's good.
The only big little ones
Jack for XYZ in a small blind. Going to go put in the call. Brian 10-5 offsuit. Let's go. We got 4 players at a flop here. Jack 8 Jack flop.
Trips for XYZ. Maybe a high hand. Since that started. All right. Well, never mind. There goes that.
Yeah, so much for that.
Well, I guess you can get jacks full of queens, depending what the high hand is right now. But fortunately for him, nobody had an ace.
Let's see, I try to fish with queen and see what happens. King jack. So yeah, if the ace didn't come, I might have been dead.
Yeah, that one hand against him with the tens, I saw the ogre cards, I was like, he's like, you're good, and I'm like, I hate when you have a pocket pair like that, a good one, and there's a lower card. It's like, every time you have kings.
Every time I had kings and aces flop.
Yes, every time,
It's an ace magnet.
Nice friendly call.
Jack Deuce ace flop here. Shaggy trips now.
Dead money, bro.
$5, let's go. Oh, 5. I have an ace.
Oh, almost high hand.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget, 12 Days of Christmas starts up December 12th. It's a Thursday.
Quad aces.
Starting off with $1,200 high hands every 60 minutes.
I think we
It's going to be on Thursday the 12th. And then each day, as the promotion progresses, you just add on another $100. So on the 13th, $1,300 high hands. 14th, $1,400 high hands, and so on and so on. And the promotion goes from December 12th through the 23rd. It's our biggest promotion of the year. 'Tis the season.
To get paid.
Yep. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to all of our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Dylan, who is turning candy cane red right now. How bad of a night he's had. Queen. Shaggy puts in the call. Brian with the 7 deuce.
Who made the button raise?
Yeah, did the
to
3
get all
bet.
this going. And well, XYZ.
Yeah, flush draw for him.
Got the best of this. Obviously, Shaggy's ace high is good, but
Dylan all in, or excuse me, Shaggy all in with his remaining 177. XYZ flips in the call. Brian was like, well, I tried. All right, off to the races for XYZ.
6 deuce or club.
Oh, club. Oh, no,
Oh,
another
wow.
club. Shaggy.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you. No parking lot today. I love you, best fella.
Wow.
Wow.
162 total.
Ace Queen is not going to the parking lot, as Shaggy said.
What'd you have?
Wow.
Damn, that was brutal. Brutal.
The 4th club that came out to give the queen high flush for Shaggy.
Really surprised with the all in.
Yeah. He had the flush.
He turned.
Turned the flush and then rivered the better flush for Shaggy.
I didn't like that river again.
Oh, Kirk.
Kirk doing Kirk things.
Gamble,
I
gamble.
needed a lower run out. I needed like 3 twos.
Alright, I'm gonna just put this right.
He's like excited. Yeah.
Much needed double up there and then some for Shaggy.
Put some over to my
Your 70th birthday, straw man? Really? On the 14th?
Oh, snap.
Sounds like you need to be on the list for the 2-2 live stream.
That's all I heard.
That's what I heard. Although, straw man, I think you'd be the first
I
alternate.
folded a queen. Like, I thought you said
We put you on the list for that.
King 8. Shoot it. Offshoot it. Offshoot it. I think it's life.
No, no, I was talking about last year, he bet the 55, and he had pocket queen.
I like it too, though. This is better suited.
That's why I was like, man.
I do like it.
Like, okay, he had pocket queen, he going 55. If I raise one, I have to fold to re-raise, so.
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't see it.
I was trying to do something.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's appreciate you guys being with us.
It only cost you 50.
6 is out.
That was it. That was it. It's okay. It was your money anyway.
Yeah, you're still playing with my money.
You're straight.
You didn't have a club that hand?
Calling 2. Over 3. Call 4. 7 check.
Thank you, yes. You know you can't leave it like that.
Yeah.
Dylan puts in the raise to 25. Everyone was trying to limp into the pot, and Dylan said, nope, I'm punishing the limpers. Basso does call. Brian with King Jack offsuit. Thinking about maybe putting in a call here, just because.
Oh, I thought he was.
No, zoned out.
I'm sorry. 250.
Two pair?
Whoa! That's a pretty big 3-bet. We 10x Dylan's raise.
Dylan says, I don't care.
Oh my gosh,
How
yep.
good are you?
This is probably... Wow. So fast folds. Brian does put in the call.
Well, you're going to win now. You said you're going to go home.
Stand up and pretend.
I think Dylan, yeah, I think Dylan said, I've had enough. I'm going to
Oh, straight flush draw.
Oh, wow.
Hey, well, I got it. You got the double
Dylan,
up.
Dylan got the much-needed double up.
Oh my gosh. How is ace high with a 4
I think you
good?
won.
You won.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He's taking forever to go. I think you won.
No, he's
No.
like in disbelief. He's like, I lost this shit.
He lost it. He's in disbelief. Whoa.
How do I not fucking hit it?
Wow, you're good. Wow.
That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to flip with him. I got it in his stack.
Now you're not playing with my money no more. I didn't have that much.
No. Not anymore.
Ryan was said, like, listen, I was just trying to play with him. He knew he was just doing a flip.
I told you you're going to win. You went all in. You said you want to go home.
Oh. Pretty big 3-bet, though, from Brian.
Put it back in circulation.
And Dylan just said, you know, essentially Dylan said, you know what, the hell with this.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and go all in, and then I'm either going to get a double up here or I'm just calling it a night after this hand.
Who's gonna straddle?
No, they mean like
Every time I've got it.
you'll
Straddle. Value betting I did.
Me?
Two to go.
I was going to straddle, but I'm not doing it.
That's the way to win. Let's flip for it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm last to act.
I thought for sure I was gonna hit something with that.
That flop, yeah, you flop up a flush draw.
straight.
Yeah, straight flush draw.
It looked like I almost hit the head.
And that would have also got you high hands.
That would have been nice. I might have maxed that home. Back to even.
Oh, look at this shit.
One big happy family.
Except I'm not in it.
I got a little bit of a bomb pot -1. Ace-6 deuce.
KGB with the flush draw.
Yep.
Bass does have top pair. No straight draws, no sets. Yeah, all right, let's go.
Something happened.
Something.
I think this is when I stepped out and like there was something that happened. It was on table 27 because there was like a crowd around like that. King on the turn, so Bass's ace high is still good.
Straight draw for Brian. He's going to make the call.
That's the gut shot.
Can't fold for 50 into a pot of 300.
Definitely cannot.
You can always raise, though.
Pretty long tank just for
Yeah.
call.
Go find out, Nolan.
Well, Bass holds on, avoids all the outs. But Brian says 55.
I only heard one person screaming yes, so the other guy probably lost. I don't think it's a bad
No,
beat.
because there's three. He said there's three suits looking at the hand.
Bass is going to take this down. Pretty decent sized pot going to go his way.
Yeah.
It's probably like another royal flush or something. I don't think it's a bad beat.
Definitely would not be a bad beat.
No.
It would have been much louder if it was a bad beat.
Everybody would have gotten wild.
Yeah. Especially if it was a no limit hold'em bad beat.
Mm-hmm.
My king's busted. That's kind of sad.
So they hadn't stayed high behind I think it's
My personal favorite joke is every time I heard it, I was like, oh, someone won a $10 gamble on one card.
Mm-hmm.
The average pot is like
Oh, there's a seat open on Big O. Oh, he's interested in that.
no bad beat.
five big hands.
I'll check it so you guys have a nice guy.
Five big hands in a row.
Whoa, well,
Whoa, Yahtzee. No one has quads, though.
no one has quads.
Yeah, he raked it. This 10 in.
Unlikely someone has an ace here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you said, no quads.
Here comes the fourth ace.
Somebody's supposed to go all in if they have.
Deuce on the turn, so now Shaggy.
Nobody even has a full. They don't have a pocket pair to even qualify for aces full.
Right, yeah. Shaggy has aces full of deuces, but again, it doesn't qualify.
Yeah.
You got quads?
No, I don't have an ace.
I don't want a big card.
Well,
Alright.
Got it.
I got two full houses. I'm gonna check it to you.
Shaggy said I had 2 full houses.
Take the Quad Kings down, man.
Somebody house on the board.
No, and then Kirk does this. You know, Kirk has a high hand for himself.
Yeah. It's on the board. It goes to the dealer.
Right.
You should have put all 4 on the board and let someone move king high.
Well, honestly,
Actually, no,
I've never
because then
really
they
had
can
that happen
Wait,
before.
both cards
So
gotta play.
like,
Both cards.
Yeah, but that's why you have to flop.
I'm
You
not-
shove in.
I don't want to
Because there's nothing to
shove,
pot.
and you have an ace. Like,
It don't matter what you had.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you don't have the ace, then
If
you're
nobody
not
had the ace, I was like,
I'm pretty like not to call you out, but I'm pretty sure that happened to you once. Like you had a vote over quads. It was a long ass time ago.
Oh, probably. That's yeah. I feel like that's definitely happened to me.
I've always been playing
yeah, I was like,
like
wow.
One of my worst beats was when I made a boat, but the card that made my boat made their quad.
It was a
Check,
3
Dark.
quad 3s. Yeah.
Is that one of the 2
I remember-
tables?
5-10 jack flop here.
Y'all were the big stacks at the table. I
She
remember.
stacked me, right?
That's
Yeah, it was
takes
that
her
one
down.
like Georgia guy or some shit.
Oh, wait.
I had a chance to
Quad
get the
3s,
quad
right?
Ks. I was like,
Yeah.
I wanted to see a
Oh my
flop.
gosh, I was right. I was in that seat.
You were there. He was like right there.
Or no, I was here and he was here.
Yeah. And I was like over there.
Dude, I was
like,
so pissed, and he was like, "Oh, I had jacks."
yeah.
That fucker, bro.
Yeah.
I was so pissed. There was 3 3s on the board. There was 3 3s on the board, right, with an ace. I had like ace 10 or some shit like that, right? And he's got a 3, but he made a big bet. Somebody folded, and just the way it went down, it was confusing. And he ended up. And he ended up being like, "Oh, you folded? Come on, I had jacks." Right? And then he looks at me and goes, "Oh, you're still in the hand?"
Yeah.
And you know he did that shit on purpose.
I looked at him. I was like, "You don't have jacks." He winked at me. He had 3-4.
Dude, that one I was pissed. I walked out pissed that day.
I was pissed for you.
6 raised to 20. Heads up, Ash.
Yeah, I was pissed that day.
Yeah, losing the boat, like I can't really.
I wasn't sure if he had ace queen and I was going to get kicked. That's all like,
I'm
he's
glad
baiting
I
me.
folded.
I thought you were baiting me.
T-Bone with the straight on the turn, so I'll take this one down.
Worst beats was like
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for
swinging
this
quads,
2-2
and I turned a boat.
Deep Stack live stream that we have for you here on a Friday night. About to hit the 3-hour mark here.
You're not a blind yet, T-Bone.
Yeah, because. And the guy, he's like, "Yeah, I had jacks." And then I look at him and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Sorry, bro, I gotta make it pay for it." And I put it in 100, and he's like, "Call." And then, like, turn river, whatever it was just like,
I just can't believe we still couldn't get that game. Aces.
yeah. You just reminded me of that one, dude. That one was so sick. I was so pissed at that guy.
Sorry.
4 to play, strong. 4 to go, best.
And I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I think he's like from Georgia, and he like said he traveled around in an RV.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm done for the night. He left, cashed
Dude,
out.
I was playing with him the day prior. Dude dumped like $2,000 easy on the 2-2 table. And I was a part of the people that scooped it up. And then that day was the next day, and like you could tell he was grinding, trying to get back.
Is he winning more over there?
He said he was there for like 2 days, no sleep.
Yeah, no, he lost a lot real quick, acted all cool about it, and then just like tanked and like grinded, and then pulled some slick shit to try and come back. And he did that on me, dude. I was so pissed. I hadn't seen him since. Yeah, that one I was pissed. Surprised someone. That's so funny that you were there and you remember that.
I remember things like that. It was a memorable moment.
Yeah, because it's like everyone knew what happened.
I don't remember names. Like, if you told me your names, I'd forget 30 seconds later, but I remember your face.
Or typically the orange jacket that I wear.
Yeah, just the beard and I guess you wear a hat usually. It's like facial recognition.
King Jack 7 flop here. XYZ with a pair of 7s.
Right at 12.
We might start getting new to this. I don't know how to play this game.
Now Queen
Like new to the area or new to the best bet?
turn here.
Never like played online.
A7's going to be good here for XYZ.
That online is basically get a nice hand, go all in.
Yeah. Well, it teaches you how to play.
I learned
Yeah, with your friends. Yeah, I played like a game, like not gambling, just when I was younger, just for fun. And then like my friends invited me to a poker night once. The first, I was like, guys, like I'm kind of new, so if I do something stupid, like don't get mad at me. The first hand, I
All right, Ace Queen for Shaggy. Let's go ahead and put in the call. There's a straddle. Now 11th pot. I think the only one that's folded is XYZ. Yep. KGB out of there with 8 deuce, and Dylan's gonna go ahead and check.
WPT comes every quarter, right?
King 6-6 flop. So Bass has trips. Oh, open ender for Roland. Three players left. Oh my gosh, and Roland does get there on the river. The straight is good.
Show me. 89 for straight. 5.
Wow. Nice hand.
I wouldn't say hot, sir. Say I'm over here fighting for my fucking life.
Alright, guys, action in the small blind.
what
4 to go.
Denzel would
Button straddle.
It's been a rough night for Roland.
Fighting for my fucking life.
4 to go. First shot. Raise 20 piece.
Definitely has been a rough night for Roland. He's definitely been fighting for his life. Oh boy, Shaggy with the Cowboys. 3 bets it to 55. And XYZ with the Ducks. We got pocket pairs all around. Alright, King Jack off. He's going to let it go. Whoa, and all in. What do we got? T-Bone, what you got? Oh my gosh, aces.
I am all in.
Oh my goodness, this has just got silly.
All in.
Oh my goodness. 9s are out of there. XYZ with the Ducks going to have to let it go, and Brian also going to let it go.
You can show.
Aces versus Kings. Oh boy. 7 queen 4 flop. King and only a king does not get there. T-Bone. Pretty big double up his way with the aces.
I can't fold that.
Wow. That was silly. Pocket 9s, pocket deuces. Brian was in there with King Jack, and then
286.
Pocket kings and then pocket aces, and aces hold.
I know, watching everybody call 55.
Oh, damn.
Pretty big double up there for T-Bone.
I woke up, I was like, God, I have pocket aces?
Wow. Some fireworks on that one.
Good, he raised it though. He didn't raise like you.
Had 9 twice.
I've had nines like 3 times.
Yeah.
I've had a pretty good amount of pocket pairs.
Yeah, I've had like 7 pocket pairs. Not
Queens,
lost it over a
sixes,
pair or missing a set.
I was just shocked out there's so many people calling.
7.
Like the 55.
Raised to 15 total.
Slow down there. Check.
Again, aces.
See, that's what I tried to bluff 7 earlier.
I was trying to save you money.
I mean, I was on the button, you know what I mean? Like,
It's good.
you did save me some money, thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
And then they rip it all in on the flop, and I'm like, shit. Damn it. Caught my
I
face
think I might be
down.
up now.
Yes, sir.
It's like you know what the person has, but you just can't let it go. You know what I'm saying?
15. 6-0. Hold the 960 to go. Hold 1-2.
Hold on.
Not easy to hold. That was easy for me. I didn't even pull. I don't know what she has. I was like, I can't have 3 hands in a row. Was King 10 better? You'll see. 15 minutes? I know, it's only 15 minutes.
Straddle on the poke.
I just have to go down because I decided to pick pots.
Holding 6. Raised 15.
I mean, well, you don't know what the flop, but I mean,
That is correct. But most likely I had an overpair. Very likely.
very likely.
102. Raised 102.
Look at this shit.
Well, it's good.
No, I wanted to play it.
Why'd you raise with that crap?
That's gonna be good.
That wasn't
That's gonna be good. Thank you. Guys got that come back.
I was like, because
That's a limp call. That's not like a raise. Huh?
I don't, sometimes I play completely different. Like, I don't know.
Okay, I think we all play different.
No, I didn't. Sometimes I don't even know what I do. I just bet because I feel like it's going to come.
I think we all play different.
And it comes, don't it?
Yeah. I had 9 jack of diamonds. I really wanted to play it,
Should we?
but I didn't know a lot of people in there. Then he went 105. It's like, that's not a $105 hand.
Sounds like he was protecting whatever he did.
4 to play, live straw. Call in 7. Raise 20.
Besides the
Any two cards can win. I'll live on the list.
King, check and check. If I went over there. How you doing, man? Just got busted hard by some aces. But other than that, I'm doing just fine. Great time. Cut up all the time. I will. Straddle. Raise 20. That's 37.
Foreplay, live.
You're up for two.
Raise 15.
That's good call.
King has good.
Slow play my nuts, man.
That was just funny. I checked in his upper quad. Two faces come up. Wow.
Slow play the nuts, not slow play my nuts.
Nobody had aces that time. Nobody had an ace.
I was scared. I could have just bet.
Everybody would have voted for
One
bet.
bet would have done it.
$11.
Would have done it.
Four to play action, we'll start with the small blind.
Yeah, 'cause I want to keep 6 suited. I was like, damn. Last time this thing beat me.
That's the only reason why I didn't play. I mean, he's like the only reason. Not you, he's like the only reason why I didn't.
Bet 15. Raise 130.
I got a 5, so fire away, sir. Fire away. Five.
Wow.
You guys really run good on this. I mean, really good.
You got lucky. Cool, I got lucky now.
You could have bet.
I mean, he has a 5 with what? With a boat?
Right,
He's shoving, I have the call. Right? I have not been in the bad spot.
I don't know if there was that forward in there.
42.
All right, sorry, we had to step out for a minute. I'm back. Ryan will be back shortly. Here we got aces, ace, queen, 10-9 with a 6-4 deuce. Right now, T-Bone's looking good. And a check raise by Dylan to 80. And says call. Ooh, 5 ball appears on the turn. And Dylan not slowing down, bets 125? Yes. T-Bone, not the easiest spot here.
See the 15 best.
T-Bone has not even touched his chips. I think this might end up being a fold.
You got a straight?
I'll let you pick it.
He does not have a straight. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Touching his chips. No, never mind. Let's let him go. Does let go of the Rockets. Hopefully everyone had a good Thanksgiving. Get ready for Christmas.
I did not.
Or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa. Those are only three I really know. I know there's many more, but whatever it is you are celebrating, happy holidays to y'all.
I can tell you what I had. You always know.
What you have?
10-9.
25.
Yeah, I was like, it's a very small board. I was like, I can rep it. That's a weird hand.
50.
Yeah, for sure makes sense. I probably play threes like that. No, I think it's a good one in the long run. You want it this time?
Throttle on the button in the one seat. Actually, we'll start with the small one.
Almost a 10.
And the thing is, I don't know if I was ready to go all in. I
Yeah,
said if
you
I
would have to call it a
Donate
bit too.
600.
Yeah, it's like
20.
We got a big old ace-type flush draw here for Bass. Pair 7 for XYZ and KGB, but he got rid of his. Top pair with Shaggy.
I don't know if you would call it my shot.
no.
Jack on the turn does nothing.
Because I think I had like not a same high on the record. So it's like
35.
You went higher.
yeah. That's what I
It was 80.
yeah, 80 and a 125 is like 205. And I probably had like 150 behind after that.
Yeah, because the 25 is all you call my 25.
And he did too, 75.
And you called me 80. Or you 80. I called her 80. I was 105 on that man.
Bass does not catch up, so Shaggy's king is good, but
It's hard
Bass
to
is the one that made the
Yeah.
bet.
Like I said, if I thought that's what you
And I
would
believe I think that bet would actually put Shaggy all in. I don't think he has 111 left.
Call.
Oh, he does call.
Said $21.
Shows the king.
I can't believe you did that. You know what I'm saying? It's a new one in the last table we was on.
Wait. I'm sorry. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. And we were playing earlier.
Yeah, I was playing with them.
Sure. My memory's been kind of. I don't know if y'all been noticing, but I've been yawning a lot. And, like, it's not good.
That was a good. It was a good call.
It just got me, like I said, when you like 25.
I put you on a close show.
Four to play, live straddle.
People too.
Yeah, like an ace. Yes, for sure.
I like that.
It was either I was correct or I was probably going to do it.
But sometimes you don't want to be too. What's that?
That's a.
You had like that or you had like a good
So what? King Queen don't hit over here.
No.
No, it does not.
No.
I've had it several times.
I had like 6 and then just 3 something. And just,
Depends on the damn flops.
Yeah, that's how it goes. In position and betting and all of it.
I mean, straddle go down at King Queen, you're like, fuck yeah.
Right?
$50 range.
I mean, I'd straddle with ace king and then go.
I'm still thinking that hand. Damn.
Raise 20.
I guess some ones.
I'd be making some tight folds.
Can I have another water bottle, please?
Bottle of water, cold or room temp?
Cool, please.
Yep.
Another one.
It was good.
Yeah, we're suited. 7-9. I didn't mean to bump.
Wow. Again. Like, that's twice now for you.
You didn't get to check out the high hand.
Twice for you, 2 or 3 times for you, right?
What?
Yeah.
Or aces.
Well, ace fold
I
would be
had
good.
twice.
Yeah,
I
he took too many chips, man, so I can't risk it.
Who else had aces?
I gotta get the chips back.
Right, aces.
I
Because
don't
he
know.
didn't believe me.
He had aces again?
Yeah, you just showed aces.
Oh, yeah, if I can.
Straddle on the button. The 4 seat. Action will start with the small blind.
Got a 4 here to the flop. And a queen 6 trips for Brian, who has been a bit down since being up so much. Now a 3rd heart peels off. See if Brian will make a bet here. He hopes someone has a heart and get some action from it. XYZ makes a bet of 25 to Brian, who
55. Sorry? 55. Raise.
55. I will take down that putt.
Four to play, live strike. Raise 27. Shut up, please. Aside. Chop.
Oh, man. We do a call, too. I'm like, ah, he's sorry about the movement.
Let's see who tips the dealer more. Oh, I win.
You win.
Thank you both. Thank
I
you.
didn't have a big chip.
Rattle on button seat 7.
Make more tips by
Giving you the winning. Now he's giving me aces against you. Getting kings.
Maybe you're ahead.
Poker's easy. Alright, straddle on the button. Actually, gonna start in the small blind, everyone. 4 to play. That's not bad. Oh, all reds. We gotta bet on the colors.
Side bets?
Yeah.
We doing side bets?
Yeah.
all red, all black.
Matching dealer?
I was about to say that. Like, two made a lot. Every time I have something, I think about
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. This is 2-2 deep stack cash game we have for you tonight. Got about an hour and a half left in the stream. Keep it moving along here.
We're about to buzz the high hand right here. He's got it.
I mean, we had the opportunity with the quad kings.
Raise 10.
All right, XYZ. It's in the raise.
I like that.
Ryan's still up for the night. Has given a little bit back, but he is still up for the night.
Sunday through Thursday.
Every day but Friday or Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Ace, 8, 9, flop, 2 clubs. So XYZ with the nut flush draw. Pair of 8s for Brian. Flush good for XYZ.
Yeah, but Brian does have the queen of clubs, so he's gonna.
On fire.
Oh no, he's gonna raise.
Raise.
Now it's
Ruh-roh.
130. Whoa.
Ruh-roh.
That's a big raise. Oh boy.
130
XYZ with the nuts.
Yikes. Somebody called into special teams early, punting on 3rd down.
And he said to Brian, if you don't hit your flush, I win. And he goes all in. I wonder if that speech is going to get Brian to call.
Good. So is he all in with his remaining 430? There's no possible way that XYZ is bluffing here in this, right? Like just
I mean,
going all in after you put in your raise.
There's
It's just too strong of a move.
There's no way he doesn't have a hand.
Right.
Like that is for sure. But maybe Brian's thinking if he just has an ace and wants to be off my club, they could be thinking, well, I do have a pair, so maybe I can get a 2-pair out of it and win that way. But as we all know, drawing did. Drawing almost as dead as Georgia is. Go Dogs.
He does look like he wants to flick in this call. He does.
You think? Oh boy.
He does put in the call. 7, and yep, shows the flush.
When you said that, I knew.
I had a feeling that speech was going to work.
I'm back to square one.
You're like, you don't have a push. I win.
Yep.
I mean, it's easy to
In my mind, that's what I thought. I just didn't believe it.
Big double up there for
It's hard
XYZ.
to.
And as
It's hard to like. when
Tim
you're
was
in
alluding
hand,
to, a little bit of an upset alert between Georgia Tech and Georgia.
I feel
Yellow
like third
Jackets,
person is, like,
the Fighting Roman Reigns,
Yeah, that's right.
up 17-0 on the Dogs.
No, Kirk's back.
Looks back. Oh, cameo,
I'm still up.
There's a country cameo.
which nobody wants to see.
That one hurt.
I don't know.
I know.
You've been getting all those ladies lately.
Well, that's the reason why I draw them.
Looking for.
All right, so yeah, with us hitting the dealer change here, let's take a look at the stats. First, the VPIPs will show. T-Bone, 60% VPIP, highest there. Still crazy that 7 of the 8 players are over 40% in VPIP. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Brian has given a little bit back, but he's still up. Yeah, 5 players that are up 200 or more. And then you have poor Dylan and poor Roland, who are stuck.
This cannot get into the plus.
Yeah. All right, heads up with XYZ and Brian again. 5 trace 6. Turn on the turn. Now XYZ has hearts. Improved quite a bit with that turn card.
Brian, who has now lost half of what he was up.
He was a little more than that.
Yeah.
2-2.
XYZ gonna take it down. It does show it did have the hearts.
Is it going that expensive over there? You got out? How much you win?
You want it? You want to straddle? You're good.
Straddle. Actually, it's going to be the small blind guys, but straddle.
I honestly don't like anything on straddle.
Fold. Every time it's
Straddle.
4 deuce for XYZ. Brian with 6-4 suited. Dylan puts in the raise, the 25 with ace queen. Brian puts in the call. All right, heads up. Let's see a flop. 9 deuce 5. Club draw for Brian.
Dylan with the ace, still barely ahead.
Still barely ahead. Let's go check, check. Pack it up, Dylan. Just pack it up. Luckily, this is gonna go check, check.
Yeah,
but yeah, it is not fared well for Dylan tonight.
Kirk, I'm gonna need kings again.
Well, Georgia on the board now. They did score. 17-6 now.
Uh-huh.
Ace 8-9 flop. Let's go check, check. T-Bone in the lead with his king high right now. Let's go check, check. And it catches the king on the river just to ensure the hand goes to T-Bone. It's going to take it down.
I was like, you also have a flush because you're number player.
call 7.
Like, you have a flush, that's all right, because I got the nuts.
Right. 15 raise.
I said, no fair. I was like, no fair.
15 to go, call 2. Call 3.
All right, pocket fours for Brian. XYZ ducks. KGB put it in the initial raise, and we got ourselves a little bomb pot.
Practically.
Oh, it's I'm too sleepy to understand these jokes.
King ace 5 flop. So what's in the lead?
King?
The king for
King,
T-Bone.
right? Yeah. Straight draw for Bass.
Yeah, Broadway draw for him. Oh, wait a minute. Trey on the turn. Now XYZ has a gut shot.
Along with
the wheel
Brian.
draw, as does Brian.
Yeah.
T-Bone 80% equity in the lead here. It's a little Broadway draw for Bass, which is why he's staying in there. And the 4 comes out. XYZ gets the wheel. Set of 4s for Brian.
And XYZ is on the button.
Oh, man.
He is last to act. What's this raise going to look like?
Yeah. Oh, man. It does put a 4-liner. Oh, wow. Brian did put in the call. That's going to give T-Bone the green light to let this go.
Yeah.
He's going to fold. And XYZ. And Brian looked at him like, really?
The one time I actually hit. I just didn't think you had a deuce.
Oh my gosh. Deuces never loses. XYZ. Don't look now, man. That is crazy.
That's the first hand that I win the deuce.
First time I hit you? And I'm so glad you got first and set the price because I was batting jail.
Wow.
I was like, because I just didn't think anybody.
This game of poker is silly.
It is.
It's such a silly game. I hate this game.
Terrible. Yes, it was terrible card for me.
15.
I had y'all all the way.
Put the 4-liner out there, too.
That was a terrible
Ugh.
card. Terrible card. See if you can make it up this time.
5 players.
Ooh, interesting.
Two full houses, one back.
Bunch of straight draws.
That's a bunch of straight draws.
Couple flush, one flush draw with the straight draw.
Yeah, KGB with the flush draw.
Is it possible to get like 6, 7 suited, like with a flush draw, and then you hit the straight? Yeah. But
What's technically in the lead? The pair of 9s here for
probably.
Bass?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, but KGB has the huge equity advantage with the heart draw.
And there it is.
Well, there's a straight now for KGB. The guy that is 15% VPIP.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. I mean, you do have a gut shot, but even then, ugh. KGB just snapped all in as soon as you put in that bet.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up something after this hand. After, hopefully for Brian, he does make this fold. I mean, or, well, it is on Bass right now.
It's on Bass right now.
Sorry, yeah, but Brian is the one that put the bet at 200, so he has the actual.
Pocket 8s over there?
Or did Bass call?
I don't think Bass is in the hand anymore. I think he folded out.
Oh, okay.
He folded. So the action tracker had. You weren't able to tell because Roland's head was in the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bass did fold, so it's actually on Brian right now.
So it just has to register on the track. Action tracker.
Correct. It is gonna go fold.
You know, I don't.
But still.
If you remember,
Brian, I think, has lost all of his profit.
Do you remember that 9-7 hand that he called with when he said, "Do you want any action to Roland?"
Oh yes.
Ever since then, and I was thinking about this one of the times I stepped out. How many times I've made that mistake, where I'm up so much, and then I make a call that just makes 0 sense, but just because.
Right.
And then what happens is you keep doing it when it's that, but this time it's $60.
It's like you lose track. You just got nickel and dime down to where like you've lost all your profit.
And you did it to yourself.
Yeah.
Is what ends up happening. So I that's now that I've seen it and realized that I have done it, I am never doing that again.
Now that you've seen it happen to somebody else.
Yes.
I mean, he was up 4 digits at one point. Now his profit line, according to our stats, he's only up 170 now. Sheesh.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, so we got that settled. Exchanging chips for each other. 10-10-4. 8s and 10s still good for Shaggy. We're going to slow things down here.
Check. You all need to straddle this time? Alright, I straddle.
Straddle more. Oh, there it is. Straddle. First and pass. Raise 30.
55. 60.
56 is good. 56. 56 is good. Hold all the way to the line.
I got no more cards? No, not today. I want all the hearts. Wow. I'm like, yeah, no cards. One more, please. I'm going to wear them out for re-raise and raise them, so get them all in the program. All in the phone. That's a good raise. Good raise, huh? I got a phone sale stacking. All in the phone for me.
Aces again, huh?
15 inches.
This is all in the phone. It's small, short stuff.
Tens? Jack, something like that?
Yeah, 2-7.
None of the above.
This time I think it was.
I couldn't call. It's all in the phone. So if I'm in there, guys, it's all in, all right?
$10. 25 raise, hold 6. 25 to go. Hold 7, hold 8, hold 9. Red 1, hold 2. 25.
Come on, Kirky. Kings.
You have kings again?
No. I'm asking for it.
Last time we manifested. That was good. 7 sharp, I'm sharp. After the swap, I guess. 4 to go, guys. Raise to 12, C3, hold to the 4. 12, 6, 12, 7, hold 8, hold 9.
Exact same two cards I wanted to play last time. Exact same example.
3 player.
All right, here we go. 3 players at the flop here. 5, 10, 6. Pocket trays smoked here. T-Bone gets a 10. Oh, Roland's not even. All right, I guess he already folded before the camera panned over. So, queen on the turn. 2 spades are still out there. And a deuce on the river. T-Bone's 10 is going to be good.
people actually watch the stream?
It's probably like around like 50 to 100. Sometimes the big ones very similar, but consistently around 50 to 100. Straddle, more to go. Tournaments are where everybody watches them just because you know they have all the very like altitude support. Don't watch call 7, 8, raise 1 to seat 9, 1 to seat 3. Heads up, jump in the dark. At 15.
I had a 4. King 4. I had 8, 4 too.
One's gonna be good.
Chop.
What you bet? You won. I don't think I can got in the middle of each.
I think you're the only one with that problem. I feel like I'm
Yeah, give me
To the left. 9, to the go. 1,
we did double up on him.
Yeah.
check.
All right, another pair of 10s on the board here for Shaggy this time. Now Jack on the turn. Oh no, that gave Shaggy 2 pair, but XYZ, who has caught the hot streak, completes his gut shot for the straight. Oh boy, not gonna go good. Pairs the board. Probably, most likely, definitely a card XYZ did not want to see, as that gives the boat to Shaggy. 10s full of jacks. Well, went from a disaster turn to a amazing river for Shaggy to get the boat. Kirk doing Kirk things again. Shaggy gonna bet 155. Your XYZ said, you know there's no flush on the board.
Which is pretty much him saying I got a straight.
Uh-huh. It's essentially saying that you're going to make this call and you're going to
He does have to make the call.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Yep. You hear the nod of approval from everyone. Nice hand. Shaggy gets a pot shipped over his way there with the boat. 10s full.
Not even close to The graphics are a little skewed sometimes, but
I think if I go all in, you're folding.
I like the size. One to good amount.
fun straddle.
To be honest, I was going for 150, but I guess that didn't count the chips, right? I like it.
It works.
Extra 5.
I like that bet.
10, 15, $20 I just put in my pocket card. And when there, it's like,
Raised to 11. Call 6.
Oh, she calls.
I just realized the high school
Wait, so what?
high school football season's still going on too.
Oh yeah, that goes on to like December, doesn't it?
First weekend of December usually is the state championships, like the first and
For the
second.
state, yeah.
And I saw an update that Bowls season came to an end.
I already forgot what it looks like.
Always in the mix.
Turn? Yeah.
I don't know why I mentioned that. It just literally just popped up on my on my feed. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Wow, trips for Roland. While both were on the flush draw too. If that other club came out, that would have been probably would have ended Roland's night.
Yeah.
But he does get the 7 on the river
For sure.
to get a double up. It's kind of a rare 2-2 stream we've had tonight where we've had our entire starting 8.
And we had 3. We had like 4 non-max buy-ins.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, kind of wild.
Yeah, like coming from behind.
I thought for sure we would have at least a bust out or something like that. But this is one of those rare 2-2 streams where like we literally had the same starting 8 from the start.
Big sack here, over there.
Well, as I say that, Bass is all in with his remaining 128 here with King Queen off.
He said this much. Oh, come on, big stack.
I don't think he's going to get any action here.
No.
Shaggy with the ducks, don't hold it in the muck.
Oh shit, I went against my own rule, I should have. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No pick.
I need to knock on some wood, I'm unlucky now.
10-9 suited?
Is that it?
I was going to
You had a
bring
pair?
it.
So you're good? Okay.
I hit the 7 on turn. I had 9-7. That was straight draw flush draw. Glad the flush.
Everybody else folded, so you probably would have hit too.
I hope so.
I'm not just gonna give it to you. I go set hunting with you. So I don't call.
I did that earlier. Didn't work.
I done had them 4 or 5 times they never hit. But then the next
All
block,
right,
like,
raise from Brian.
Yeah.
6 trays suited. It's in the raise to
I went in
15.
pre-flop three-way once, and I hit it on the. What's it called? The flop. And I was just like poker face, like there was a side pot.
What is that, like 50%? Something like that?
Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-5 No Home Deep Stack live stream. Believe it's just going to be me, myself,
Kings.
on commentary tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which means you guys are going to be getting a lot of table audio. I'm just saying.
Does anybody watch Poker at the Lodge or like Hustler Casino Live? Hustler Casino Live or Poker at the Lodge. The Lodge is like a Texas card house.
You stole my move.
I love that. I'm trying to be like one of those
7 deuce?
people. Yeah, I like
Better.
it, but I don't know.
8-3.
Milton.
15 minutes from now, man.
But anyway, it'll still be fun, a fun live stream tomorrow.
It's just like, well, Hustler Casino Live is just like super rich people, like betting like thousands of dollars. It's like this, it's a live stream.
It's about like 100, 200.
Rebel, it's all good.
Like $1 million pots. I think the biggest one was
As always, do appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us.
When they go crazy like that, it's like you're not.
Just make the calls, man. Classic coin flip.
Yeah.
7 still holding up with the 10 high flop.
People call with 150,000 with Jack 6.
Like, imagine how it would feel to lose a $1.5
Sevens are still good here.
pot, like one poker. Like, I mean, they're
Fade an ace or a queen.
And he does.
He does.
But
King Queen does get there on the river, but it is going to go check.
they got 5, 10, 25, 6, 9, 15,
Wait, you played at Vegas? You said you've only been playing for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I went last week.
3 weeks here.
So I went in for, I put in for 500, and I won a flush hand, and
Hell yeah.
And then I had to catch the plane.
So you left out?
Yeah,
That's good.
Which one? South.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they were the ones that only had 5, 10, 25. They don't always have it. But they're sitting there with 30, 40, 50 stuff.
Call 7. 15, seat 8, over 9.
Alright, y'all give me back up the left.
Heads up here with T-Bone and KGB. About as uneventful as a flop if you could ask for. King high for KGB is still good, and he's going to go ahead and bet something here, and T-Bone's going to fold.
No ace?
Don't think about it.
It's not so I mean, it's like,
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have played that hand either anyways.
Not
Like,
too aware.
unless you were just like tilting, you're like, or you.
I would say something, but I don't want to end up on the bad side of the best bet stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
Have you heard some of the things that I've said, Rebel?
Sometimes I like to gamble, sometimes I don't.
Gumbo.
Just depends on how I'm feeling.
As long as you don't say anything like super hateful or anything like that, I mean, you think you're good.
Right, yeah.
All right, Roland going to put it into raise here with ace queen off. Three bets at the 65.
Gonna get some people to fold.
Yeah, probably going to get everybody. Well, I don't know. XYZ's been running hot.
XYZ's a wild card.
Yep. No, he is going to let it go.
You can't see the block. For the camera?
We need a stream with XYZ and HN at the same time.
I mean, HN plays our 2-2 live streams.
Yeah.
He has played our 2-2 live streams in the past.
Yeah, I was.
It could be possible.
I wasn't going to see it.
But I see what you mean. They're kind of similar in play style.
A little bit,
almost. Yeah. I think HN's a bit more aggressive than XYZ. HN will definitely be in a lot more hands.
Yeah.
But that's really the only difference between the two. Their play style and the way they kind of like pick their spots and everything is definitely like similar in that regard.
Like all of them just at once for a trips in? Huh?
All right, ace king for Shaggy. Ducks for Bass.
Does call.
Oh, this time. A little set mining
It's like
with the duckies.
And
Half-black flop.
to the flop. Some trays for Roland.
Pair of
Wow.
queens and a 4. Oh yeah, I didn't even see Roland was in there with the trays. Queen on the turn. Roland's trays are still in the lead. He'll bet 15, essentially half of what the pot's in there. Full Roland wants to go down.
Yeah, deuce.
All right, final hour of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats.
There you go.
We'll show the VPIPs first. This is so crazy to me that we have 7 of the 8 players are 40% above.
That is wild.
KGB has just been chilling basically most of the night. 15% VPIP for him. I mean, he has played a few hands, but I mean, he definitely has been more like just bystander as far as like the rest of the action. And I mean, rightfully so. He is up the most. He's up 710 right now. Brian's up 389. T-Bone's up. Dylan and Roland, rough nights for them. And T-Bone going to wake up with 10s, pocket 10s. Always like a pocket pair, you know?
Hell yeah.
How many times is Shaggy going to end up with ace-king?
That is a good amount, actually.
Yeah. I think I feel like I've seen him have ace-king almost every other hand. Dylan has a mystery hand. 5, 6, 8 flop. I think 8 for Brian.
I think T-Bone bet.
He did bet. Dylan called.
least Shaggy folded, so we're three-handed. Oh, no, Shaggy did call, so we're four-handed still.
Yeah, still four-handed. Now pair board.
Oh,
I know T-Bone has two pair, 10s and 5s, as does Brian.
but he's betting very small.
Dylan's still in there too.
He's keeping everybody in. And a raise from Shaggy. Brian with top pair on the board. T-Bone with the overpair still to act after him. Does call. Small bets and small raises get all the callers.
Yeah, this pot's kind of ballooning up still a little bit more here and there.
I'm all in.
All in.
All right, so Shaggy all in with his ace-king. Going dead. Brian, let's go. T-Bone. His 10s are good, but again,
Well, we don't know what Dylan has.
yeah, we don't know what Dylan has, and T-Bone lets it go. And Dylan also going to let it go.
Looks like pocket nines he has.
Oh, yeah, pocket nines. All right, so Shaggy steals it away.
Let's go, baby. 15 minutes.
I'm curious about that one.
I'm not.
He had a full house.
Yeah.
Full house, yeah, right.
No, I think.
Said he had a full house.
All right, got 54 minutes. Okay.
I think he just had a 7 there.
It was a very unique structure of betting
Same hand I had
in that
last
hand. In that
time
hand.
When
Yeah.
there was 2 queens on the board and he had pocket.
Rebel says one of the players mentioned the TCH streams.
Well, I guess yeah,
I mean, that's fine.
We'll see.
I mean, I don't hold that against you at all.
Big blind T-Bone.
We all giving you
That
one.
doesn't
I
put
like to be like really
a
like
bad light or anything like
secretive
that.
about my
I mean, that's
plays,
fine.
Because if I tell you, yeah, it's gonna be like fun and cool.
Yeah,
But then you're gonna know how I play, so I'm not trying to do that. I'm not like, yeah, I'm here to have fun, but I'm not here to lose all my money.
That's the first chop of the
right?
Yeah, he's not folding money, and then on the turn, he does that little.
He had pocket 10.
I had pocket 10.
Yeah, you call it.
I gave you one, I showed you.
Nobody had a flush, that's for sure.
I gave you
No, I
one.
had pocket 10. I had the 2 pair. I don't.
Nobody had a flush, is what I'm saying. And if they did, they probably would have folded it anyways.
Quarter play, live straddle.
Find out 15 minutes to get the.
Nobody's checking the 15 minutes.
No, my son's over there watching.
Oh, wow.
He's watching that and watching over there.
He tells you everything I had.
I'm just curious on that because that was a nice tie. And I thought I had the best hand. So.
Gosh.
Raise 105.
Like, this is how I get high, is playing this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
High?
I do it week. Like, dopamine, like.
Dylan with the hooks.
We haven't seen pocket jacks.
I think we saw it maybe one time, but that was also like it was a walk for Bass.
Okay.
That's the word I was looking for.
Well,
Here we go.
My heart's
let's
about
see.
to pop, and I drink
Let's
a Red Bull.
see if. Well, one heart.
Here we, no,
Oh,
that's the two
but
pair.
yeah, 2 pair for.
Here comes the putter throw.
Oh boy, here we go. Watch a 10 come out.
Dylan needs a well, jack and a jack only now.
All right, so. Yeah, that's the end of Dylan's night.
It was
Sixes,
About
fives
the
full, sixes.
about the 9 hope went for
Yeah, brutal night for him. Absolutely brutal night. That's tough.
My friend.
Big call.
That is incredibly tough for him.
Look what just happened tonight. Not much better.
Yuck.
So what? I had one.
But as you said, now Roland, you just saw the night that Dylan had.
Yeah.
Why in the blue hell are you moving over to his seat?
You know, I mean, he's had the same night, so might as well just
It was suited.
maybe hopefully it'll
I
switch
guess,
up. Yeah.
maybe, but I don't know. If I've seen that guy have as bad of a night as I've seen
Yeah.
with Dylan, just unfortunately just not able to hit on anything, and when he did, it didn't matter anyway because he lost to something else. I would not move to that seat.
Yeah.
But, I mean, hey, to each your own. Roland's in a hand here. We'll see what happens. King 10 versus Ace 10. Okay, look, it might as well be the same hand. 5-6 jack.
What are you, crazy?
Deuce on the turn. Brian's ace in the lead.
So he had pocket jacks.
Yeah, he had pocket jacks. He had the overpair.
So the
That's
best bet here is 7-6.
I was trying to speak the 10 into existence for Dylan, and it didn't work.
Call it the best bet. Most of the bigger players.
7-6 suited.
No, it's just 7-6 suited. Like a guy that sits there.
Garbage flop for you?
And then he'll raise big on one hand.
That's
18.
like,
And it
give me at least a queen out.
Why is it the best bet?
Because it always happens.
Like, is that like a known thing or just like?
I mean, a lot of people fight.
Take one track.
You know about the 7-6.
Alright.
Hold it to me.
Chop.
Like I was gonna play it.
Absolutely.
I was gonna play it. We had that little when you hit
Did
the
we ever get the high hand up there? Possible. Do we want to put that up?
Yeah, just in case.
That's 5 full sixes, right?
Yeah, it was.
You're probably not gonna stand, but yeah.
Never
And then
know.
he changed.
I thought y'all were just-
I had
I thought
kings
y'all
full
were
of 7 once, and it made it.
I mean, it's probably gonna get
Probably gonna get me.
No, it might stand. I've seen it.
I was about to say, but yeah, at least get it up
But
there.
yeah, get it up there, yeah.
I got king, high straight flush, and quad nines with an ace.
2 negatives make a positive. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you're right. 2 negatives do, in fact, make a positive.
$100 every 20 minutes.
That was from
That is a fair point.
I lost. Like 6 minutes later, I beat
And like, what was it? Like, you just, everyone in the room gets a black chip?
No,
No, it's a high hand.
Like I was struggling so hard.
So like this morning it was jack high flush one time.
I thought they were closed at 12 on Thanksgiving. Or you just stayed open and then did that?
We had our normal hours the day before, and then we opened. I don't know if they closed. I don't know if they closed early Wednesday because I wasn't able to get it. But that 15. So we opened at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving and we went over to raise 35.
Or that was my jam.
Gut shot here for XYZ. Now he improves even more. Ton of outs for XYZ, and he misses. Well, already better luck for Roland. It's top and bottom. And XYZ is going to bet 35 here. Roland puts in the raise to 75. So, yeah, already a better start for Roland with the seat change. So, yeah, maybe Matt, you're right. 2 negatives make a positive, and Roland does collect the pot here. We do have like a little less than an hour left, so it's kind of like that weird spot where we have a little less than an hour in the live stream or whatever.
It just wouldn't be worth it, I don't think.
Yeah, but I mean,
for the player,
right? I mean, it's definitely be like, hey, up to you whether you want to play or not, type deal. We'll see.
I like knowing what
For
these
to
two
play
do.
actual stuff is small blind.
I know. I told him to stop going.
Sorry, I didn't even realize like it was affecting y'all. Like that.
Yeah, no, that's the power of button
Honestly,
straddling.
honestly, I'm just thinking about myself. Like I like raise, like a straddle.
Waves on the button when it gets to it.
Because if it hits, like I'd love to have the last action.
So far, everyone's coming around after that raise from XYZ onto KGB. Makes it a big old raise. We'll see how XYZ wants to do. He wants to call a raise.
XYZ likes action, so I think he may put in the call, and he does. But again, this is the guy that is the only one that has VPIP in the teens. Everyone else has played.
It just doubles the calls, and then it just kind of like it's like putting some blood out in the water, and all the sharks coming.
Here we go.
Get excited.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow, wow, wow. Never mind, XYZ. You know what you're doing.
If Brian makes this call,
oh my
and he spikes an 8 on the turn, we are going to see the fireworks of all fireworks.
And KGB with top pair with a decent kick.
Oh, never mind.
Wow.
He pulled rather quickly.
Wow, did not even hesitate.
I mean, he was right, but that was really quick.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. I mean, yeah, I definitely thought that he was going to stay in that hand, but nope.
XYZ's hoping Brian has an ace here, but he does not. The only thing Brian can win with is an 8. He does make the call.
What a weird hand. 5 on the river, so the set of 10s are good, but it does complete clubs on the board too. Now XYZ does go ahead and go all in, and Brian gonna have to let it go. Wow, what a fold by KGB. I did not anticipate him folding like that.
No.
You flop top pair like that.
Especially since he made the 3-bet.
Right.
He made the 3-bet on the flop.
Right.
Well, I mean, if he would have probably said that would be a head.
I thought like maybe someone had queen jack.
How did he know? Kudos KGB. I don't think I would have made that fold there. On the turn, probably. On the turn, probably. But not on that flop. That's
Blind split.
man. Wow.
Small blind.
Can we get another player over here?
Kind of late.
Yeah, it's only like 30
Raise. 15. He made it.
That'd be kind of cool.
Wow. Well,
15.
he gets rewarded. Pocket aces.
One good fold,
Oh,
you get rewarded the next
Is
hand.
it like magic stack here, or is it?
That doesn't always happen, but this time it did.
Yeah, it did this time.
Well,
Whoa.
Roland and Shaggy might be in some trouble.
Yeah. They both hit the 2 pair with jacks and 8s, with KGB just waiting.
Do we get a raise here or a bet or a call?
I'm leaning towards raise almost, but I mean, he may just call just because, but he makes it look interesting.
With a bet and a call, he might worry someone has an 8, so he might just call just in
Right,
case.
yeah.
You know, I'm in the hand too.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
He does put in the call. Yeah, 2 players like that, you definitely, like you said, one of them could potentially have an 8.
Well,
Ooh, hearts out there now.
might put the e-brake on for everybody.
Yep. Does check around. And a 4 on the river.
Gotta do it.
Ooh, Roland. Going try to steal it away.
And we're going to get...
interesting.
Yeah.
Bet, call, and KGB gets extra value.
What's it showing? What? King aces. King jack.
Again with the aces.
Wow, KGB. He was definitely frustrated when he made that call.
Well, there was
the irritation in that call. But I mean, as he said, someone bets and then the person calls in front of you.
Yeah.
Definitely a weird spot.
I was like thinking, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna raise it and raise it.
Yeah, low's pretty low.
Raise 15.
All right, best bet heads up. 5 players. Let's see it. 5 trade jack. Rainbow board. Let's check around. King on the turn. So Roland with a king now. Flush draw for Shaggy. Got shot for XYZ.
30.
XYZ does not like folding. Don't let it go. Roland does fade it. So kings are good for Roland here. King, queen. Shaggy gonna bluff at it. $125. Yep, that's 125. Roland gonna let it go. Shaggy stealing another one.
The other feature is
I was trying to show you the cards sweating me. You're too
I
busy dealing the cards. Come
I
on.
wasn't looking too carefully at what you were doing. What would I have seen?
I would tell you if there wasn't some players here. I would say.
Yeah, I can see it in 15 minutes. 4 to play last round.
Oh, okay.
I guess we do get a new player in with about 45 minutes left in the stream.
He's coming here for 5 minutes.
Oh, this I know who this is.
Nice guy.
Not a good sweat. Not at least historically.
So, is our new friend? There we go. All right, I was like, is he waiting for chips? Like, what are we waiting for here?
Nice way.
I guess so. Yeah, he's coming in for 500. I like that.
Straddle on the button in the setting.
Coming in for the max buy-in. I like that.
Definitely
Definitely a fan of that.
the button.
All right, let's see if flop. Between 3 players here. Flop is out there. There's definitely paint. Some face card action. Tray 10 queen. Queen 10 tray flop. So 10 for T-Bone, who did straddle on the button. There we go. So now the gut shot for Shaggy. Bink. T-Bone knew.
He knew.
He knew the jack was coming to complete the straight for Shaggy. Come on, Brian. Oh, man, Brian. Brian. Let's have an open-ender.
I'll save you some money on
But
one.
and Shaggy goes, I'll save you some money. I'm going all in.
Friend to friend, don't call.
Said, don't call.
I'm
Says,
gonna
I
show
believe you.
because there's other people here, but trust me.
Just trust me, yeah.
Set a poker player.
No, seriously. Like,
I actually kind of.
Brian says, I believe you. Shaggy doing Brian a solid, I guess.
I would be gone a long time ago.
I don't know how long they got to sit there. Before they used to have to be there a
You
while.
want some reds? You want some reds? Or are you just gonna?
You just go all in.
I'm just kind of lazy, so
I mean,
I just gotta wait until I have to do it.
no, the blind is going to hit me. The blind hit me.
I'll change it out. Straddle on the button seat. Four to play, X will start with small blind. Button straddle.
9-8. King 9.
What?
Call.
No, I don't review it. Not yet. Talk to me when it's
Oh, yeah, it's good.
All right, pocket fours for Bass. XYZ puts in the raise with 10-6 suited. KGB 7-6.
Set of queens. No, the turn was a jack.
Queen was on the flop.
Jack 10 on the Queen on the turn. There's one more card to come.
Okay, well, I don't really remember. But
Queen Jack
5 players to flop. Well, there's a pair of jacks and a 10 there. So trips for Roland.
And 2 pair for XYZ.
10s and jacks.
There's a bet to use.
New friend, JW, folding his queen 6 suited. So as he does fold, so Roland will take this one down.
Like, scary.
We'll see in 15 minutes.
XYZ puts in the raise to 20 with his queen deuce suited. Brian calls. JW also going to call. Oh boy.
He's in the hand.
Sorry, my bad. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't.
I'm just gonna treat it like
Flip it over.
in the muck, checking down the side.
I wouldn't call it that.
Funny on the butt.
I just like I'm not feeling it, right? Okay, so
Well, rightfully so, because XYZ just flopped the goods.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, and Brian has the king of clubs.
Yeah.
And Roland has the 9 of clubs as well as top pair. Oh boy. Oh no.
Well.
Oh no.
Roland
has trips now.
It was.
It was nice knowing you, Roland.
Yeah.
You really need this board to pair.
And now Brian's going all in, and now Roland's probably going to go all in, and of course XYZ is going to call.
Yep. XYZ feeling pretty good right now.
Well, no,
I mean, he might be worried about the ace of clubs.
Well, no, the full house mainly.
Yeah, or the boat too.
Yeah.
There's a few things to be worried about. It's not exactly a home run here for XYZ, but I mean, I feel like he can't really go anywhere.
No, yeah, he's definitely never folding. But both players are still alive.
I've got
the blankest blank ever on the river.
There's that.
Wow.
Yep. XYZ had them both covered, and Brian, unfortunately, who was up over 2K, is now going to reload. Roland, unfortunately for him, is most likely called it a night after that. But you said it. Why would you move to that chair?
No more gloves, no more gloves.
Right on the 60.
what is going on? Yeah, I got you.
That was.
Four to play.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, XYZ wasn't completely out of the woods yet, because I mean, if the 4th club came out, that would have gave the flush to Brian.
Yeah.
If the board paired, you know, or a 9 came out, then Roland would have had the boat. Wow, poker sucks.
Yeah, right. It does.
Whatever it is, I raised the queen too. That's gambling right there.
You loosened up.
Well, I just got lucky sometimes.
Well, I mean, once you call with 6-5.
Yeah.
Check. Did he leave?
Call.
Calls.
No good.
All right, Kurt. We're not asking for kings. I need ace.
Oh man, poker sucks indeed. And here we go. Let's take a look at the
Hybrid speaking for all of us. Absolutely, my guy.
Yeah, tough one for sure.
And T-Bone, top of the rank. Oh no, JW. Oh, he just got it. That's
JW
right.
just got it.
Yeah,
He doesn't count right now.
Yeah.
T-Bone ahead of the VPIP.
Yeah, and KGB still, but rising.
Yeah, but I mean KGB is up.
But he is up 700.
However,
so.
what a swing though for XYZ to be up the most now, and Brian now being stuck.
Yeah.
That's the way things look after.
Bass is, and Bass pretty much even, which is, that's all right. Even's respectable when you've been on the stream for 4+ hours.
Yeah, and I think he was one of the ones that Min stacked too.
Oh, it's Dylan. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Dylan. That was a tough night for you, bro.
Yeah.
That was a tough night for you, man.
That was just the run bad of any stream in a 2-2 game. Like, that was just, Jesus. So we're not going to see the action for this hand. We're going to see the action. We're just not going to see the hand.
Oh, okay. So we lose the action tracker on this one. I gotcha.
But, damn. Let's see. So right now I think there was 4 players to the flop. I think there's still 4 players. All right, looks like it's checked around to XYZ. Yep. All right. So I know there's a 7-5-4, 7-5-4 with 2 hearts on the flop.
Gotcha.
Couldn't remember, or we haven't seen the other 2.
Oh, is this I think this is where the action tracker died or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Let's see. Okay, we hear someone has a pair of 7s.
So that's Shaggy.
Yeah. And I think Shaggy's good.
Shaggy's gonna take it down. All right, so yeah, we'll get the action tracker booted back up here shortly. Just give us a second.
Silly goose.
Button raise. Buttons. Rattle, guys. He's going to do a small blind. For a second.
Why you hit the 10 for real? You're 5 heads in.
As usual. That's why I win.
You raise 55.
Does that seem not feeling it. Good luck.
86, you said?
86.
Well,
$86 total.
I'm sitting here, guys. I'm still in the room.
oh, man.
Check. 125.
Oh, I guess I'm beat.
I'm beat too.
It's up first side.
You good.
What do we got? Lovely shot.
75. Jack it up. Oh, man. That boy is good. Why you don't want people to call you? Otherwise, you would have been
Don't call.
Hell no.
If nobody called you, would have won your $10.
You were like, that scared the shit out of you, but
If you afraid to call.
I couldn't see it straight. I was like, wait, I thought. Whatever.
Well, see, I can see like one person calling me.
Yeah, but there was no queen nine. That was a king on the board. I think they king. You know, stack. Ain't nobody scared. You know what? That's the way it is, you know?
Yeah. And you already made
Yeah,
55.
that's enough to be like 3.
Oh, you had.
Yeah, I didn't play it for the 55.
I limped. Limp. Wait, limp. Race. Yeah. That's how it goes.
got the hand on the hit, so we'll see.
I check in the light.
I had a hand that don't ever hit. It still has not hit.
Lucky the board paired.
Yeah, the board pair.
Lucky that the board paired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only reason you beat me.
But I was ahead still on the flop.
On the flop, you were ahead.
And a turn, I was still ahead.
Well, because the board was paired, yes.
Right. The board pair, still I was ahead.
Yeah, paired board did you good there.
Yeah.
I got counterfeited.
For some reason, I put you on the floor. Together. All right. What's on the floor?
No, it's 35,
Even tells.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is, it don't hit when you're having it. It never does. You know, like all of us have had it, but it never hits.
Still waiting on the bases.
No, I had it last hand.
probably 75.
He had it.
Hey, I raised 55 to 75.
My big one?
Oh, my big one? Yes, sir.
You don't get that without raising.
That's true. Raised to 17. 17.
How long do you have to sit here for the read?
Just a second or two.
Oh, really?
Not too long, yeah. Call one, folding two, call one. We got no data.
No. I'll be sitting there waiting just to see it.
60 $.
Buy for 40, right?
Just to let you know that we are ending in about 20 minutes.
Man, you gotta get in those spots. You know what's crazy though? Like,
Yeah, he decided to come in. He was told that
This is a different hand.
there wasn't going to be much time left, so but he decided to still jump on.
I mean, even like, everybody here is stacked up.
I need to go.
You just need a couple double ups and you're chilling. Oh, damn. Wasn't paying attention. I would have struggled.
Nope, that's good.
If you want to do this, actually. Yeah, play it.
Open the table.
So two more hands are good. Hands up.
All nice.
25. I thought I would have raised.
Another deuce peels off. Still giving Bass the check mark. JW's gonna get out of there.
I don't like that I can't see you in your stack. Like,
Who?
I can't
stack? My stack?
your stack.
My
Big,
stack?
yeah, big guy stack.
What are you playing with?
A lot.
It's like 600, 700.
600, 700.
Oh, I didn't even say
What you got?
1200, 1200.
12? Okay. I don't know if I want to play a big pot with you.
Yes, you do.
Or
Wait. You go with what?
There's an 8. Raise 50. 5 out. Fold 1. Fold 2.
you got the biggest stack. That's what you got 15. You got 17.
Just under 17.
That's actually
I got one of them.
Yeah.
You're already chopping my staff?
I'm just
I can
like,
trip, just saying, I can triple up. Your stacks are good for me to triple up.
No, I think it's double up. Y'all three.
I just like to be aware. Like, I don't like to be in this seat because I mean it's a good seat tonight, but I can't see like I don't even know if you're in the
No,
hand
that's
or
a fair
not.
question. Can you see now?
Yeah, it looks about like 5 in reds and then like
This is 5.
5 blacks.
Don't worry about it.
2 50.
Thanks for counting my money, man.
It'll con itself out.
That's a valid question.
Legal, right?
I guess so. Like, I don't know why you're trying to like make me feel bad about asking a question.
I'll take it. Roll 3.
We saw the validity.
How much you got?
Raise to 20 total.
Sure that, you know, like, I think I had you covered.
Three players. 25. Yes, sir. Yeah, we allow it only on the live stream over here. But you'll be first out. You can run it twice on the live stream? You cannot. It's only in time games. So like 5, 10 plus. But you'll be first up. 4 to go.
Call.
Fold 7 to 3. Calling 9.
Getting right back to the button straddle, who makes the raise to what looked like 35.
Calling 6.
Huh? Hell no. I'm only playing with you if I got something good. That's all I'll say. Check. I mean, I respect everybody this too. Y'all are good poker players.
And then how much do you have in your stack? Anyway, I think it's exactly the same, right? 1,200 or something?
Something like that. Yeah, about that. I can't. 4,000. Like less than 11.
Yeah, I have it covered.
That's such a needle.
I'm so tired and I can't even hear what he said, so it doesn't bother me.
He said he's gonna stack you.
I hope you do.
He said he has the potential to stack you.
Just call it.
He said he eats stacks like yours for breakfast.
Straddle the 9.
Like
4 to go.
You only play the nuts, man. Alright, let's go.
4 to go.
Gonna call from Shaggy. I believe there was a button straddle.
15 raise. Fold in 17.
Or regular straddle, sorry.
We raise 33.
33 from JW. Gonna get a little bit of action after that 3-bet. You know, Grayson made the original raise. He likes the size of this pot building up. Another button with suited connectors. And a 5-7-9 open-ended JW. Grayson with a pair of 5s. Shaggy and Brian just really hanging out with their hands at this point. Does get a call from Grayson, who does get 2 pair.
Oh boy.
And an all-in call, and 9s and 5s are gonna do it for Grayson.
2 pairs.
5. I was having to get higher.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 pair all around, but the 5 is going to be good for Grayson.
All right.
Just get your chips in the middle.
Yeah, against him?
Just, he's like, just get your chips in the middle.
Dude, trust me, I played 2-2 over there with him.
Just get your chips in the middle.
Gamble.
2-2, what's the next button?
300.
40 middle.
2-5 is a You're looking for 2-5. 2-5 or 5-10 even.
Yeah, I know play. In general.
I was about to say, with your play style and...
No, I play normal, I play 2-5. In Tampa and Hard Rock, that's where I'm from, I play 2-5. Yeah.
There was this really drunk
mainly
guy
what I
playing with like a ton of money yesterday. And
I thought the 9 killed me on the river.
Right, kind of good.
Yeah. He opened jam and like right.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
What did I know the 5?
What was it? 15?
4 is How long is the delay?
15.
The running joke is that
25.
someone will knock it in and go to see 15. Yeah.
This is a wild board here with these 3 hands everyone has.
The 3-6 best
T-Bone with the flush draw, Shaggy 2 pair, Bass pair and a straight draw. And there's the flush for T-Bone.
There's a live stream that happens.
See how he wants to play this.
No, like even in the building, you don't have to.
Yeah, I think we're getting close to the final 3 hands of the live stream too, so
Yeah, most likely.
about ready to wrap this up.
83.
Oh, T-Bone went all in, but he is going to get a call from Shaggy, of course.
I got outs.
Shaggy says I have outs. He's right. He does have outs,
But
but he's
that's
going to miss.
7, 8, 9, 10.
so a good double up for T-Bone.
I'm like, what? 7, 8, 9, 10 clubs.
Damn.
Oh, that's what I figured he had a club.
Yeah, we are at the final three.
Final three hands. Yeah, we just asked that you guys do not wrap up.
I wanted to play some more
Until the final hand is over.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I want to play some more live.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
So final three hands of the night here.
Yeah, Grayson's like, I want to play more live. Well, sorry, man. Unfortunately, which no one's fault, just the way it ended up being tonight.
Yeah.
Pull 2, pull 3. Raise 20 piece.
I'll need reaction. I'll need reaction.
Careful.
That's
some bluff banter right there. He wants to be in here. I guess I'll give you action too.
Yeah.
Ace 8-5 flop. Let's go check, check. 6 on the turn.
Brian needs a queen or a 10.
Ah, he's gonna do something.
Looks like he's on bet 25 here. He's half bet, half pot size. Ryan does flip in the green chip to call.
And gets the lady.
Does, yeah.
Which is weird that happened.
River rat. Okay, now I know what their name is, man. All right.
Hey, can you wait for him?
Wow, rat.
He's getting chipped.
Oh, they hit that damn baby.
Peel him in if you want.
So JW did come back, by the way, and we were like, oh, we do have 2 hands left, but he still wanted to go ahead and
Still
play
wanted
it.
in it.
I'll place aside that the money goes in.
Going to be hand number 2 of 3.
Yep.
Yes, get him warmed up so the boys at home can see.
Meanwhile, don't look now. Tied ball game between Georgia Tech and Georgia.
Raise to 55.
Colorblind.
Brian with the 7 Dewey, trying to raise up to 55.
Oh,
and KGB has queens.
Uh-oh. Got the ladies.
He's on a call with the queens.
And JW is most likely not going to call. Okay, never mind. He is most likely going to call.
Yeah, final 2 hands. JW's got to get involved somehow.
3 to the flop, and there's the sets.
Set of queens for KGB.
And Brian is drawing dead, along with his money.
Yep.
Again like that? Damn it. Plays queen, king, ace, king.
Both hands destroy you.
He said he's gambling right now. I mean, I'd be gambling as well if I flopped a set of queens. I'm just saying.
And with that, you're ahead.
I don't know.
No, you are.
You're quite ahead.
I don't know what's going on with this 7 deuce right here.
That's what I get for trying to do something cheeky before the end.
Show the
Jack 10 of clubs.
Yeah, there it is.
I had 9-6 of clubs.
That's what I get. That's what I get. It was suited. I had to. Yeah, trying to do something sneaky before the end.
I got final hand of the night.
All right.
Final hand. Here we go.
Twice didn't work.
You can settle under the gun, yeah.
Just remember, there's only one person. There's only one person who got away with 7
The
deuce.
7 deuce. The country.
Yep.
The country.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to get stabbed. Yeah,
First ever hand ever played.
Who's getting stabbed?
Look, I fully anticipate just giving all that away too. I was like, you know what? Why not?
Why not?
It's the last hand. It's the last hand.
This would be crazy.
I'm sorry, Jeff, to this day. And Johannes, who I bluffed out of it.
Yeah. Oh, here comes.
He's crazy. It's because it's the last hand, huh? He's crazy.
How do I fold this?
You don't.
Well, at least we have some entertainment for the last hand here.
I don't.
Come on. 355. Hey, I win my
JW
side.
go ahead and put in the all-in as well for less. All right, so it's a race between JW and Brian. Jack 8 versus King 6.
We got it.
Oh, he's good.
Oh my
gosh.
You're ahead.
Do it real slow. Real slow.
Come on.
There's your 7-2.
Wow, all diamonds.
Put out 2 more diamonds for a chop.
Oh my god, King High doesn't be good.
And the 6
6
pairs.
comes out.
But King High would have been just as good.
Indeed. But that is going to be it. That is the final hand of tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this game. I appreciate all of the support you guys always give us. If you like what you saw, like what you watch, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss out on anything. But we'll show the final stats. V-Pips.
Jeez, JW playing 80% of the
Yeah,
hands.
yeah.
But, I mean.
He was in for like maybe 45 minutes,
No.
though. But that's the way things look V-Pip-wise as far as how things have gone. And then the earnings, XYZ, what a night for him. KGB, also a great night for him. Man, Brian, tough one for him.
It was, yeah. Him, yeah.
I mean, it was up most of the stream, but then, yeah, just went on a pretty rough downswing there to wrap up the night. But that's going to be it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for your dealers tonight. Kirk and Trey, and for the Shuffle Master Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. That will get going at 4 o'clock. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.